After the initial incident of seeing this gyrosphere come flying out of the sky and crash into the pyramid, you guys went to investigate, where you first found the passed out Ulrich Lawbringer in this capsule. He seemed to have been electrocuted by some of the malfunctioning magitech on the gyrosphere, and he seemed like he may have been trying to help out another person in the gyrosphere, and that was Oris, the automaton. And you guys managed to revive both of them, and with some fancy engineering from H21, you were able to make sure the magic tech did not harm either of you when you were doing that. And you learned that Oris, one of the original occupants of the gyrosphere, had come here with her companion Beitan, who had gone off script from their mission given to them by their master Tristan Dobler to come and scout the area for magical artifacts with a high level magical ray. By high level, I mean high altitude magical ray. They were scanning the area, but after they discovered some interesting signals, Beitan had commandeered the ship, had knocked Oris out with some violence, and had crashed the ship intentionally or maybe unintentionally into the pyramid. Nonetheless, he had escaped into the pyramid, and Oris, after telling you all this, said that he's probably up to no good, and she had intended to follow him into the pyramid, and you guys said, hey, that sounds like a fun adventure, let's go ahead and do that. So you guys went into the pyramid with Oris. Oh, here's Oris, I'll bring her out, and she doesn't have to sit on Aloysius. You guys went in and you found the Queen's chamber, where you smashed a few jugs and found some of their contents, some of it worthy treasure. But you were like, we're not going to fuck with this sarcophagus. We've watched the Mummy movie recently and we know what happens when you do that. And so you guys were like, we're fucking smart. We're like basically smarter than the whole last party. The whole last party would have been crowbars out, what's inside this magical box of hell, and would have had a fun time. But you guys are like, fuck that, we're here for a robot, we're here to find Beitan. And there were a couple paths that you could pick, but you picked the right one, which was this maze of tunnels with a couple of traps in there. But with a little luck and a little bit of sure scouting, you guys found your way into the King's chamber. Can you guys still see up there, or do I have to move you in there to get vision?
We cannot see it.
Can't see
It's
most
just
of it, yeah.
black. Yeah.
It's just blackness. So
I can see.
I can see some of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's like really, really dark black up there. Like
Yeah.
on my screen, I can kind of scroll up there.
Oh, there we go.
We're gonna teleport y'all.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Look, these are those dead motherfuckers that you guys killed.
Yep. They were hard.
Yeah, they were, because I totally had no idea what they were, and I just randomly picked them. And I was like, maybe I'm gonna kill you all in one day. But that's kind of what happened. You guys came here, and Beitan, not this bro, but Beitan, while you guys came into the King's chamber, you guys were like, oh, this one looks kind of like the same. It had a few more of these robot guardians in there, or automaton guardians, statues with elephant heads and maybe jackal heads or other, Egyptian feeling kind of automatas. And as you were inspecting it, Beitan came around the corner and was all like, Oris was like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm here on my own mission now, bitch. And he like activated this cool like red gem that it said some ancient Egyptian or ancient Pakidon things, and summoned to life the 8 automata, or what he called them, Ankemut, and we might learn more about that later today or in a future episode. And these they came and they attacked you basically, and you guys had your first true real battle, and it was a tough one because there were 8 of them versus the 5 of you, plus Oris, and a couple of you went down, but you managed to get back up again, Chumbawamba style, right? And you guys beat down the 8 automatos and left them mostly for dead, as near as you could tell. While you guys sort of licked your wounds in here, you heard the sounds of something you weren't really sure. And who was it who investigated? H21. I can't remember who went out there. It was you.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
I
think
did.
so
Yep.
too. You went out to go scout and
I
just
did.
check out and be like, what's going on out there? And you
Happening.
were able to witness that these other statues had sort of got up out of their place as well and had maybe left. And you peeked your way outside and you could hear sort of the sounds of battle as Ulrich had returned with some knights that he had said that he was going to go fetch, and unfortunately got caught in as the sort of robot army or automaton army was leaving with Beitan out of the pyramid. They fought a little bit, and you guys came. You guys have just finished all your healing, and you have emerged from the pyramid. So maybe I'll put us back there. So that's where we were. And you were, I think, just about to, go check out Ulrich and the Fallen Knights and the few defeated automaton. Does that sound like where we left off?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. Then you guys come out of the pyramid, and you see before you, you see Ulrich is on his knees over one of the knights, and he seems to be tending to him, doing some medicine checks, or maybe using his magical powers to, or his paladin powers to heal his friend. There are a couple other falling knights on the ground, 2 or 3. They don't look like they're dead. They sort of be up, and some are leaning. They seem wounded. And then there are also 3 carcasses or wounded or injured or fallen automata as well on the ground that seem to be unconscious. Yeah, what do y'all want to do?
We should probably tell him that that's gonna probably be a goddamn problem. The robot from space with now a sizable force of other robots.
All right, so you're gonna go down and approach Ulrich.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably a good idea.
as you guys sort of come down the mountain.
Also did like report, right? Because we were inside. We
Yeah,
beat a bunch of them already.
he sees you approaching. He's like, "Oi, you're alive! We thought you were dead when those metal men marched out. Come on, come here."
I won't lie to you, my friend. I was pretty sure we were dead before we walked out here myself.
I've been in worse situations before.
I brought the knights, all the knights I could find, but we were outnumbered. We fought very well, but once we were defeated by the metal men, they just marched away over there to the east. I'm not sure
They
where
did
they're
not
going. Into the desert.
Destroy you completely?
No, once we stopped resisting, they continued on their way.
Interesting.
Yes.
It seems they have a purpose beyond what their violence here would connote.
Maybe they could not bring more attention to themselves and are scurrying away to a better area.
Hey, they're not going to bring attention to themselves, steaming and clanking and being all loud as they stamp away with their rusty joints.
That was
Agreed.
definitely an
We are loud.
oversimplification of their poor robot bodies.
Yeah, I imagine they've been stiffly standing there for a fucking minute.
That sounds more like H21. He's got the rusted out body. They were all like
Mhm.
sleek, like ancient tech.
Eh.
But
Is there
then,
anyone we need to report this to? Or I'm unsure on where we would go next, probably to follow them.
yeah, I will bring word of this to my commander. His name is Aslan. He is very powerful, Leonin warrior. He will assign more knights to guard for this, I'm sure, because it's very dangerous, you know. He might send another expedition into the pyramid. Did you find anything of interest in there, maybe?
Just a lot of robots, more of the automata, but we dispatched them. I believe there was more coming from behind us, but we ran out here instead.
Ah,
Right? Didn't we hear more coming down from like this little area up here?
uh,
This hallway?
I believe so.
You
And I
guys,
was like,
which hallway?
oh
This
shit,
one over here?
this one up here.
That's the one where
Look.
Baytan came and you didn't explore. There might be more down there, and then you did hear some moving down this hallway that I don't know if any of you explored.
We did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's definitely more of the pyramid you have not explored yet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is certain areas, possibly the right side of most of the pyramid, has not been explored. The left side has been cleared of automata.
Yeah, then we must send another expedition, eh? So like, we will send very tough and just warriors in there, right, to find if there's any more danger, and then we will put it down. I'm sure Aslan would welcome your help if you are interested. You know, if you need work, and you are fond of justice like I am, then I say maybe you should go and talk to Aslan. I'll put in a good word for you, huh? Right? And we need good people to do good things, right? And the Emperor, you know, he will pay you if you do.
I do require coin, so this seems like a mutually beneficial agreement.
Ha! Yeah, this is good. What about you, dwarf? You look like a strong man. How about you want to join into the Knights of the Shattered Crown, huh?
Oh my god, I would love to be a robot knight. Holy shit.
My friend, are you on mute?
Yeah, 1 second.
Does the cat got your tongue?
I believe he is occupied otherwise.
Is he getting a delivery that
It
needs his
seems like
ID?
it.
He's probably getting his
I've
food.
been a jackal.
Ah. You know, the knights are not selective. We would welcome all of you, even the skinny ones. And he points to the two drow elves.
Yeah, the
Yes.
delivery did show up. I was doing it.
I do
Also-
admit they are quite skinny.
Also, in character, nah, I don't join no night orders. Well, none that are in this country anyway.
Huh. Alright, well, you know, you don't all have to be knights to help work with us. If you wish to get work, just talk to Aslan. Now, I'm heading back into the city. Yeah? You all want to come in with us? Or you have other business to take care of tonight?
I'm just gonna
Zedatrix
follow
is
Lane.
gonna. What is the female robot's name?
Oris.
Oris.
Yeah.
Oris,
Yes.
do you have any contact with your owner?
Unfortunately, let's see if I can find it. I do need to speak with my master. However, my communication subarray was damaged by Baytan. I suspect this was done deliberately. If I could repair it, I could summon my master. I'm certain he will be furious with Baytan and he will make right his crimes. My master is a good man.
I see. Well, why don't you work on that then, and we're gonna go talk to this Aslan guy.
Oh, okay. Do you know anyone skilled with magical technology? I can't repair my own communication subarray, but I could guide a skilled engineer.
I don't. How about any of you?
Do I know Raphael?
I don't think any of you guys have met Raphael yet.
I'm an engineer.
Oh wait, Gorham, you might know Raphael because of your history. Yeah. And I have plans to sprinkle Raphael into a future encounter anyway, so.
Also, Landry should know Raphael.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Landry would, yeah.
Landry should know all of the crafts.
Yeah.
Yes, I am skilled in engineering purposes. I have worked on myself for a little bit. I worked with my master as well in his machinations in the tower.
Is this tower on your estate? Is that where you stay?
It is not currently where I stayed. It seems I had a unknown reason to escape. And now I stay in the city with these fellows.
Oh, I see. And they have an estate.
An estate would not be the proper term. I think it's called a inn.
I'm unfamiliar with one of those. I reside on an estate with my master in Arendrip. It is much different than this place. I fear that this place is quite alien to me. Is it all
Also
right
a pain
if...
in the gears with all the sand.
Indeed, it gets everywhere. I hate sand.
I also hate sand.
It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. For some reason, I find you very romantic now, and I must, I must stay with you. No, but is it possible for me to return with you to your inn, how you say, and recharge there?
Of course, I require almost no space. You can just stand next to me as we recharge.
Oh,
You
I
can't
also
just talk-
require very little space, so that will be optimal.
You can't just talk about sand and expect someone to love you. You have to tell them about the genocide you committed first.
Well, we'll get to that later. We're just out of order, okay? The genocide is coming, actually.
One thing at a time.
When they get back to
killed
their
several
room, they'll be
children.
like, "So, do you want to kill all biologicals too?" And then the love will be on. Okay, wonderful. So you guys spoke to Ulrich and Oris, and you talked about going back. It is 3:30 in the morning right now, and you guys also got your ass kind of beat. So I'm imagining you probably want to go back to Spores and Pores before adventuring out and talking
Yeah.
to anyone else.
For sure.
And we'll let him know, Ulrich, so he could go tell Adsland. And we're just gonna go take a nap, and then we'll see him in the morning.
Yeah, he's going to go take the message to Aslan no matter what. And you guys can go talk to Aslan if you want to get some work or not. It was just an option. So I'm putting it in your journal. I'm trying to give you guys a couple, if you want to go hang out with the Knights, you guys are maybe good, so that might be a good way to go. But we're going to have some other options later on today. Okay, so we'll return to the Spores and Pores. You walk through the city. You walk maybe most of the way along with the Knights. You guys talk a little bit more. And then the Knights leave you in the Whisker District, where you guys sort of turn north off the main road and head to Spores and Pores. And you return to Spores and Pores. We'll say an hour goes by. Boom. So it's now 4:30 in the morning. Maybe the first rays of the sun can be seen on the horizon. It's just starting to get a little bit lighter. You guys are walking tired, and one of Gorb's spawns, the second smallest one, is up sweeping around. The other ones seem to be in stasis in their chamber in the back. But Gorb says, "Okay, hi, welcome. It's a late night. Okay, you want a breakfast or a drink or something?"
We just require a place to rest.
"Oh, okay. You just going to sleep. I see. A long night. Okay, well, have a good sleep then."
Do you require any monetary coin?
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, I'll pay it up for Pioneer already. It's only the 20th. You got
All right.
9 days.
Perfect. I will retire to my room.
Yeah. You must have had a long night if you don't know what day it is, eh? Okay. Everybody, kind of
Also, everyone go
sweeps
to
you
the
up
journal.
the stairs.
Go to the journal and then click on quests.
Journal. Is there actually a thing that says quest?
Yeah, bro, I just made it.
Oh, nice. Quest. Talk to Aslan. Nice. All right.
I don't
Okay.
see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
here, let me do
Okay.
this. Configure ownership. All players.
Cool.
Owner. Save changes.
And I'll just keep track of our quests in here.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
I can see it now. Yay!
That's badass.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All
If
right.
you could make a perfect compass that pointed us in the right direction, and maybe
Yeah.
a line that led us there.
And I can just
Okay.
select which quest I'm on, so I can know which
Yeah.
NPC I need to talk to next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like an auto run to the quest marker?
Yeah, I'd like an auto run. If we could fast travel, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could just skip this quest and get the XP and the treasure, that would be
Pretty
great.
sure we did just fast travel.
Skip
Yeah,
dialogue.
we did. That's what this is.
Skip dialogue.
Yeah, skip.
Skip dialogue.
I just click the random ones. You know, I don't know. I don't care. Click. Oh, I guess I'm fighting. Oh, I don't know what I'm fighting about. Die, motherfucker, die. Okay.
The medium, and then everyone's like, skip.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Well, then what am I? What are we?
Yeah,
Bro, I wrote all this shit.
Yeah, but
for you guys.
guys-
What the fuck?
I know sometimes you guys do that unintentionally, and I'm like, oh, you guys just went around like 6 hours of stuff. Okay, so you guys get back and you guys retire to your rooms. And remember, Gorham and Landry, you guys kind of live across the street there, just around Khalid's general store. Most of you, because of the rough night, you know, collapse very quickly into your beds and go into a quick slumber. H21, you march up to the room that you've been occupying for the last few weeks with Oris, who also just sort of stands in one of the corners and powers down and returns to her regenerating mode. And normally, when you enter your stasis, you have no experience, at least no experience that you remember. Sometimes you might have a fleeting image or two that as soon as you kind of regain consciousness, kind of drift away. All you can remember is maybe that the images were there. However, tonight, for the first time, you experience something new. Because it's new, it's kind of strange to you, but based on what you've heard before, you might describe it as a dream. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show all players, even though not everyone has occupied your dream right now. And here's how your dream goes. You find yourself standing in a dimly lit studio, bathed in the soft glow of flickering candlelight. Around you are the tools of an artisan and an artist, a skilled one, you. The air is thick with the comforting scent of sculpting clay, and a distant flute melody weaves through the space, creating a soothing ambiance. Your hands, the unfamiliar hands of an older woman, guided by an instinctual grace, shape a block of warm clay into the breathtaking sculpture, each movement deliberate and purposeful. The walls around you are adorned with the fruits of your artistic labor, intricate sculptures, paintings, and other creations that tell tales of passion and emotion. You have a sense of who you are in this moment. Your name is Isolde, and you are a sort of solitary artisan who, this is your studio that you live here. And you put the delicate final touches on a lifelike figurine, feeling profound connections to this artistic process of which you have dedicated your life. As you do, your dream starts to unfold. You drift away from this space, but you are left with the feeling of Isolde in your heart, this feeling of artistic drive and desire. And when you wake, as the dream sort of fades, you carry with you the echoes of her world sort of resonating with you as you come back to consciousness in the early morning. And you wake in your room, and Oris is still sort of quietly resting in the corner. And maybe I'll put you guys over here so you can get a sense. And you wake up. Yeah.
Okay.
And everybody who rested, you can recover your con modifier
Do you
times your
have
level.
that
Wait,
dream?
Say that again.
Everyone can recover your con modifier times your level in HP. So take your con modifier, multiply by your level, which is 1. So just take, that's how much HP you get from one night's worth of rest.
Okay. By the way, this AI is unacceptably realistic. I fucking hate
Yeah,
this.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
like
that's
this is
very
this,
good.
This makes me emotionally uncomfortable. Like this is so good.
Oh, I didn't notice there was a lamp in the background. It's a little bit too.
Oh yeah.
it's a little bit too good, but yeah.
She's
magic
an
lamp.
artificer. She's an artificer. She figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have that dream in writing by any chance?
Yeah.
Just so I could read over it as well.
Yeah.
Thank
Now,
you.
do you want it in the quests, or where do you want it? Do you want me to make?
Can
it
you just throw it in my in Discord. Direct
Discord,
message.
If I get a
So-
plus,
not
Is
Discord.
get
there
a-
a,
Not Discord.
Sorry.
Okay.
is
Yeah, I
there
got
a
it.
minimum for how much you
Then
get
journal's
from
fine.
resting?
yeah, we have the same question, Bobby. I have a +0 to my con modifier, so
That's a good question. I didn't look that one up.
0.
you're fucked, bro. Better get some potions, or else you're just always at that health,
Yeah,
bro. You don't
you're
get
gonna
any.
die forever.
Yeah, maybe like
I
a
don't think there
like
is a minimum.
proficiency modifier plus con.
I don't think there is a
Okay, thank
minimum.
you.
I think you just have to rely on someone to like bandage you.
Oh,
That I can create my own journal.
Minimum 1.
Okay.
But I think that's minimum.
no.
Wait, the character regain. Wait, okay, resting. Characters require either blah blah blah. Either way, they gain the benefits. Blah blah blah. Only okay. The character regain hit points equal to their Constitution modifier minimum 1 multiplied by their level. Yeah, so you each will recover 1 then.
Each of us. Excuse me. Some of us took con.
Sorry, each of you that has a 0 or worse. I mean, if you're gonna take a 0 in your con, you might as well take a -1 and buff something else
Yeah.
up. Yeah, like.
True.
But yeah, no. So what are we looking at? Like, how many days of rest do y'all need at this rate of healing?
I'm gonna need 3 more days
I'll be good. I'll be good next rest.
to be at full health. I need 3 more days.
But I can do medicine checks on you guys and like help you bandage up.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I don't-
well then.
I don't. That just takes 10 minutes. Doesn't cost me anything other than 10 minutes.
Does it actually
Okay,
heal
cool.
hit points though?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. It's called battle medicine. Is that what it is?
It's just a medicine check with a healing kit.
Are you trained in medicine?
I am.
Okay, then awesome. Healing. A healing
I'm trained-
effect restores.
I trained in a lot of stuff that I thought would be like bodyguard shit. So like I trained to like fix my own gear, and I trained to heal people.
cool.
Also, there is a limitation on that I didn't realize last time.
It's like once per half hour, right?
Yeah.
What's that for healing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for healing with a medical kit. You can't just keep retrying.
Yeah, it's once per half hour. But I could do first aid checks on people if we want to right now.
I'm only missing 2 HP.
I believe
Well,
I'm actually
like-
at full health.
Say again, Jeremy? That was really quiet.
It says 1
Oh,
out
sorry.
here.
I'm at full health, FYI. I think I was kind of standing in the back.
Yeah, caster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you next
Um,
time.
Well, also I stand right next to you, and in
Yeah.
front of you.
You do
Oh,
have
yeah.
a bodyguard.
Kind of my job.
Yeah.
I
that's-
He was
literally
totally taking
guard you.
advantage. It's sort of like, yeah, I kind of just stood in the back. Yeah, no, your bodyguard kind of deflected all the
Do we
attacks.
have a way? Do we
Yeah.
have a way to get me back to 14?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Wow. Just quickly while we're healing up.
Oh, that should have been for some. Hang on. Okay, I should have done treat wounds.
Yeah. Medicine check
I just
DC
wanna
is usually
find out.
15.
DC 15. Yeah. Okay, so here it is. It'll be this one then. So I hit it, and that's 4 hit points to you.
Oh,
'Cause I
sick.
rolled-
Okay.
Because I rolled poorly.
I'm back to health. I'm back to full. We're good.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody else need that?
Anyone else need that?
Me.
Okay. Is that a trick? I'm using the target to make sure that it goes to you guys. Or I guess it doesn't matter, but I like it, so give it.
Does it? It doesn't automatically give it to them. They have to still manually do it.
Yeah, I crit failed, Bobby. You don't get healed.
Ah, yeah.
It just auto rolls though.
What does the crit
Yeah,
fit?
sorry.
The target takes 1d8 damage.
Yeah.
I love
So you-
Pathfinder. It
actually got
brutalizes
hurt.
you. You actually take
Yeah,
you actually
that's
take
why I
5
like
damage,
that.
bro. You take 5 damage instead of getting healed 5. Oh, fuck this shit.
Sorry about that. Well, I think you need to go.
5 damage?
I
You
think
took
you need to
5
go
damage,
see,
yeah.
That looks like that smarts a little bit. You might want to rub some sort of ointment on that.
I think you
Yeah.
should probably go see a real healer. I'm just trained in first aid. You should go see someone. Yeah, that's bad. You should go see someone better.
For the record, I'm feeling spectacular. I feel
Ah.
great. You did a great job patching me up. I don't know what happened here.
I appreciate it. Well, I just can't do everything right, you know. You say what you can do.
Yeah, maybe drink a little less next time you don't work on somebody, huh?
Don't you dare tell me to drink less.
I believe it would be an active detriment to all of us if he consumed less.
Find that 1 or 2 drinks makes improves.
Alright, Benetrix is gonna go to a doctor. I went from not full to fucking losing 5.
Okay, you might just want to head over to your local apothecary around the corner, or there's the magic shop. Let me pull up those ones. So we got
I do actually really like that it like does damage to you. That's cool. That's like
Yeah.
actual
Everything in
consequence.
Pathfinder
It's
has a
fun.
negative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't feel like my hand's being held.
Yeah, there are hella consequences
Yeah.
in Pathfinder.
So yeah, there's Sarai, the tabaxi owner of the apothecary around the corner that might have something that might be helpful for you. Or there's Zara, the Loxodon owner of the magic shop that probably has like a healing potion or a couple of healing salves you could get too.
Yeah, I'll go to the Luxodon lady.
Okay. You remember that last day, her shop got smashed up kind of bad by one of those Zazite unrulies. But when you come in, it's been mostly cleaned up, and she's like, "Oh, hi, welcome. I'm Trixie, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're looking like a little worth for wear. Do you need one of my potions?"
It's really use one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
I've still got a few left that brat didn't smash the other day. Oh, come on in, come on in. Here you go. It's like, you're one of my local customers, and I really do care about you. I'll give you a little discount on this. Okay? Let me go
well,
check.
what are we talking here? Because I don't have a whole lot.
I know none of us got a whole lot out here. I gotta pay for my ingredients and such. You see, normally I'd be
Well,
charging 4 gold pieces for these because that's to make a little bit extra so I can, you know, earn my
well,
keep around here.
what will you trade me for this? And I pull out a small diamond.
Her eyes go wide and she says, "Are, are you joking? That's much too much for a healing I mean, I could give you all the potions I've got here if you want. Um, that's so generous.
I mean, you've done a lot for me, and I'm sure I'm gonna stumble in here bleeding again.
Yes, yes. Here you go." And she turns around, and she will. She loads up a small tray with various potions, and let's see. She's gonna give you 6 healing potions minor, and 2 healing potions lesser, and 4 antidotes minor. Those are also something that comes with different levels, I think.
Nice.
Antidote lesser.
So,
Is that right?
my almost
Yeah.
killing Bobby got us more stuff.
Where did we get the diamond?
He robbed it from the sarcophagus.
Oh, okay. I was like, why does Bobby have a diamond?
Yeah, I managed to get
I
one.
thought you were
from,
fucking with her. I thought you were trying to trigger her or something. I was like,
No, I just totally have a diamond.
I forgot
Actually,
you
had
got a
2.
diamond. Yeah, I forgot you got
I'm
diamonds.
keeping 1 for a rainy day.
Just in case.
Okay. Yeah, she gives you. She like I mentioned, you got that list there. 6 and 2 and 4. I think I said. Is that
4
what it said?
antidotes.
And 4 antidotes. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's antidote lesser.
Yeah. And you can drink any of those potions you like, or do whatever the fuck you like with it, because you were by yourself, and none of those people knew you even had those diamonds. Well, that's not true. They might have seen you pry off the diamonds after the battle.
I forget which one was 4, which one was for 2 for the healing potion.
There were 6 healing potion lessers and 6 healing potions minor and whatever the smallest one is. Yeah,
And
six,
2 lessers.
and then 2 lessers. Yeah. Those 2 lessers are probably like the maximum item that she can make. Because they're level 3. I kind of wanted the level max of this area to be like level 3.
That's cool. Alright.
Because these are just like your local bros, right? And then once you guys need like level 5 shit. Speaking of that, Gorham, your armor is not done yet, but it will be done in 2 days.
Nice.
So it's like noon o'clock, we'll say, because you guys went to sleep at like 4, so you say you woke up around noon, ate your breakfast. You maybe went and checked on Hrothgar and Khalid, and is that what is? I can't remember all their names, but Hrothgar is definitely the one working on your armor, and he said it'll be ready in a couple more days. Boom, Zetatrix, you got the 5 back that was injured.
Am I allowed to go over to Hrothgar's and grab a woodworking knife?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna just go do that real fast and come back.
I only wish
sure.
he's just been playing violin with his little dish out at the bar.
And since I did like some hauling for them, can I also have like they probably have like a brick of wood somewhere, right?
Oh yeah. Let me just.
Okay, cool. Then while this is happening, then I'm gonna start whittling.
Okay, sounds good. Yes, you can easily find those different materials that you need. You can find a nice little. Would you prefer a branch to a block?
I would prefer a branch actually, because I don't
Yeah.
know how good I am yet. But yeah.
You find some,
Okay.
and I don't know. Let's do a crafting check.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Love checks. Checks are my favorite.
Yeah, we're here to roll dice.
Blind GM. Wait. Yeah.
You don't have to make that one. Okay, sure.
Too
All
late.
right. What were you trying to craft? What were you trying to carve?
Okay, well let's just do like because I see everyone eating with spoons all the time.
Yeah.
I try to make a spoon.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
I love it too.
It's gonna get creepier too.
and
You can't use a spoon.
You make a pretty amazing replica of one of the wooden spoons in Gorb's kitchen, and I mean in one of the ones you guys use in the restaurant, not like a wooden spoon for cooking, but you make a nice wooden spoon and it looks perfectly functional, sturdy. In a weird sense, maybe your mind imprinted the design almost too perfectly, like it looks like one of the spoons from his collection. If you like were to mix it in, it might get lost and you wouldn't know which one was yours. So you say you think you've done a pretty good job.
And then in a woman's voice, I will say, "Ah, there it is." And then mimic raising the spoon to my mouth.
Awesome.
Oh, that's creepy.
Do like I don't know, will check, will saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I could just do that from up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
In which one is it? Attributes, right? Yeah. I have like so many things open now.
Oh, you feel a sensation wash over you that as you hold it to your mouth, you actually, for the first time ever, get the sensation of flavor and taste of, you're not certain what it is, but you taste a delicious soup broth that you are sipping from the spoon. And it just is a momentary thing. And maybe you try it again to see if it'll happen, but it won't. But something in your memory just got triggered in that instance.
Delicious.
Am I watching any of this happen?
If you want to be.
Uh,
He's doing this. I'm sure he's doing this in the common room, and you said you were playing your fiddle down
I
there.
just moved out. I just
Yeah.
moved out to the table. That's where I am sitting. And
No.
you're right next to me.
No, H12.
Yeah.
H20. Is it H12, H21, H12?
H21 is my
21.
designation.
H2112. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe automatons such as yourself, they have no need for nourishment, as it were.
Oh, silly me. I just got the strangest feeling to whittle.
Now, I'm not gonna go ahead and tell you not to pursue your creative endeavors. You know,
Thank you.
it's quite impressive the spoon you have crafted. It's just it leads me to wonder
Here,
why
it is
not craft.
yours.
You have no use for this?
I am unable to eat. You can have it.
Well, thank you, H21. That is quite nice of you.
You're very welcome.
I put it into my pack.
Nice. You have
Well,
a nice sturdy spoon.
I have nothing to offer you for payment for such a trinket.
Nonsense. All of the materials were free. You notice his voice is just a little softer. Not a woman voice, but just softer.
All right, I go back to playing my song.
All right.
Do any of you guys want a couple of healing potions?
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
No, I want to exhaust all of my bard spells.
that's fine too.
I'll gladly take one.
Contingency.
Uh, I can't hear him. Jeremy.
Oh, sorry. I'll take one as a contingency.
Okay, why don't each of you take a minor, and we're gonna give another minor to the tank boy.
Is it possible?
Are you giving me a
to-
minor as well?
Is it possible to hand them like from your character to ours?
I don't know.
I'll right click it, see what happens.
Boom. How many items do you wish to move?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my
This is
god.
It's
awesome.
happening.
It's working. It's working.
Dude, the journal, the
Yeah.
system.
You are not allowed to move items to this character.
Oh, okay. What
We-
if I can do something about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Who are you
I
doing it to,
kinda
Gorham?
want-
Let's try. So he's owned by Josh, but what if I give him a different limited? Try
What?
Gorham.
So what feature are we? What?
We're trying to
just
just like
gonna-
move things from inventories.
No,
Yeah, he's gonna just give us.
It still
not
said
allowed
no?
to. Yeah, not allowed to move to this character.
Well, if I give you guys all ownership all over each other's characters, are we okay with that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anybody's
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal
Yeah.
with anyone else's bullshit.
Yeah.
I very much intend to touch everyone's.
I know. I'm more
Mhm.
worried about
I
like
don't trust
Bobby.
you motherfuckers.
I know Jeremy's just gonna do it because he's always about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy's like, let me get in that character. Okay, I gave ownership to everyone for Gorham, so try Gorham. I think it was Gorham I did.
Can I also have the picture of Isolde again? Because I guess I can literally put PDFs into my
Oh.
quests.
Hey, look,
Look,
potions.
It
Are you gonna
should.
delete?
If you can open up the images, it will be in there, and it's under her name Isolde, I think.
I
let
got
me-
ahead of myself and started throwing things at other people. I gave you a lesser, and I'm just gonna give everybody else a minor.
Copy
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Ooh. So I'll delete the minor I have then.
Wait, do I get one? Did I get one?
Yeah. You're going to get one.
Oh, okay, I was.
I
gonna
did
say,
Aloysius. Aloysius should
Where
work.
is he?
He's the frog.
He's the one at
Okay.
the top. He's right above me on mine.
Right here.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I was on top of you. Yeah, you were on top of me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's the frog.
The literal frog.
He's the frog.
Oh, loving this new AI art too for
Where-
Landry.
Oh yeah, there it is, dude. That's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Chris made cool prompts.
Yeah, he did.
I made Malachi into a girl too because it's too hard to get drows that look cool. Unless they're girls.
True.
The same thing with Zetatrix. I'm like, well, Malachi's a girl now.
It does look better than the male one that I did have.
Malachi. Who's Malachi?
You'll find out later.
Is that a
Wait,
different
what?
pronunciation of Malachi?
Maybe.
Malachi.
Oh god.
I like
Chris
it.
is all coy about it. Maybe.
That's cool. Malaka.
It is
It's
now.
Malachi, bitch. I live in Aliona. That's how they say it
Malachi.
here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a Malachi.
Malachi.
It's a Malachi.
That's how we say it.
I think I did it to everyone. Did you try it? Pass, and it worked.
Yeah, I got a minor healing potion as a
Okay.
consumable. I say that
Okay.
because when I pulled a just FYI, when I pulled a minor healing potion from the compendium, but I deleted it. It went into my containers, into my backpack, but it didn't show up as my
Pepper, you're so
consumable
cute.
category. And I was wondering, like,
It's because you selected that containers thing when you use that spyglass or magnifying glass to open
Mhm.
it up. If you had opened it up on the consumables, it would have gone into consumables.
Mm.
Beep. Oh, you're fine.
oh, so is that like auto? Is that?
It populates whichever one you selected.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had one selected because I would just go into I click the tab, the compendium packs on the very top right. But I wonder if it's because it was the last thing I interacted with that it defaulted to it as the thing.
Oh,
Probably.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're talking about doing it from the character sheet.
Yeah, you can just click those little magnifying glasses.
My gosh, I did not realize that.
Chris, can I
I
have
didn't
the
even bother
Israel
to
picture
acknowledge it
again,
was
please?
magnifying
Oh, yeah,
glass.
yeah.
Dang.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's
No
funny.
worries.
This system, you don't expect it to be intuitive, and then it is, and you're like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Yeah.
You're
That's too easy. I gotta work for it. Nice.
Exactly.
Mm,
Boop, boop, boop.
yeah.
Thank you.
So this is
How do I
AI art
fucking
then, huh?
save this?
So where were you trying to put it in your?
Yeah, like I could put this in my journal, but I
Who's
don't know
this
how to
thing?
save from Foundry. Oh yeah, I do. I know how to do it. We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's this lady in the art? If you don't
I
mind me
got you.
asking. Sorry if
from
you
the
guys
dream.
We don't know.
That's
Is the dream okay?
it's old. That's H21's dream.
That's my dream.
That's cool.
And then I whittled a fucking spoon and talked like a woman.
So, how are we Are we doing magic items in the Pathfinder system as well? Like,
Yeah.
by that, what I mean is, could I take the +1 rune off this dagger, and go pay someone to put it on the rapier?
Sure. I guess. I mean.
That's how it works in Pathfinder, if you want to stick with that system.
Yeah. And then obviously the cost of be what you want it to be, but the a +1 weapon is worth 35 gold in the Pathfinder system.
Right. And what level is a +1? The weapon is 2 or something, right?
Yeah, it's 2.
Yes. Okay. So that's cool. I was looking that up earlier today or yesterday when I was doing some treasure stuff too. And the smallest rune is just the +1 to attack rune, right?
Yeah. It's not even +1 to damage, it's only attack.
Yeah, it's only to attack, and then there's some. I think it gave you extra dice for damage if you get that rune. Is that what it was?
Striking runes.
We'll give you like
And-
2d8 instead of 1d8 or something. Is that how it works?
Yeah, and and what striking rune you're able to put on is determined by what +1 you have. Like if you have a +2, a +3, you can get bigger striking runes.
So your striking rune can't be bigger than your whatever the other one's called.
Yeah, they have to be
Yeah.
equivalent in category, essentially.
Yeah, and then also for each +1, like every weapon has a potency rune slot, which is your +1, +2.
Mm-hmm.
Your striking rune slot, which is your extra dice,
Mm-hmm.
and the last remaining slots are like the weird ones, or like the pretty normal, like 1d6 fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So short answer, yes. I think you could probably get Hrothgar and Rashid to do that for you.
And in order to do that, I need to sell the small diamond.
How much money
Because
do
I
I even
have
have?
1 gold without the diamond.
Oh, I have no money. That makes sense.
Okay. So we'll say you guys. I'm gonna advance it one more day
Nice.
because I think there's a little bit more healing needing to be done. That'll heal Gorham.
He's stealing
I think.
time from us again.
Yep. Wait till I steal money from you. That's basically what I'm doing. The rent is due another day closer now. Okay, but we'll say so. The next day will be the day that your armor is. No, I want your armor to be ready. So it's 2 days. We went 2 days. So you get.
Oh, cool. I'm
Kick,
totally
You did it
cool with
again.
that.
yeah, you can go pick up your
Yeah, but
armor.
I'm getting plate, so
Yeah.
which one is the? I'm not gonna move my character. I'll just walk in.
Yeah.
Thematically.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, guy.
Hey. Oh well. Oh. Okay. You're a little bit early. You got to give me at least another 15 minutes to get these leather straps put on properly.
Hey, it's fine.
Mind,
it's
mind
fine.
your mind your minutes. Go talk to Rashid. He'll tell you a story. And
I'll
Rashid,
just wail.
Rashid starts talking your ear off already. He's like, "Oh yes, you're here for a story. Ah, good, my friend. And let me tell you about the time I learned how to make a horseshoe." And then he tells you a fantastic story about putting a horseshoe on a unicorn, which is completely bullshit, you know. And just when you're like getting tired of him telling you that, Hrothgar comes and he's like, "Here you are. It's all ready. Come try it on."
Aye.
Right.
Yeah. I'm
Look
up.
here. These gauntlets. It's just how you wanted. I got the breastplate on. If you need, I could put a little something special on the front, a heart or something, you know. What do you think? How does it fit?
Correctly.
Yeah, you think it's gonna do the job?
Of course, it's gonna do the job. It's bloody great sheets of armor.
Right. Good then. Well, we agreed on the price. It was 27, right?
Aye, 27 it was.
Then that's what it shall be. I'm a dwarf of my word, and I'm a dwarf who takes pride in his craftsmanship. So if any of them all you are asking how you got that good armor made, you tell them to come on over to Hrothgar's.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Right,
And then
and I know you've been
hand it
looking
to
for a new axe one day, so if you need one, yeah, come on by.
Aye, if I find one better than this one, I'll let you know.
Hi. All right then.
I've got a fancy weapon. I've got a dwarven war axe.
He's probably been
Which I'm-
trying to get you to upgrade it to his version, which you've probably decided is shite. But you know, you got to be polite to your local blacksmith.
Yeah.
Was someone else?
Hang on, I have one more thing I want to say to him.
Sure.
I won't be needing this. Do you feel like you fancy buying it off me? My breastplate.
Oh, well, it's a little worn. Depends on.
Of course it's a little one. I was wearing it when I walked in here.
Well, right. Well, you know, I gotta tack you down on your price a little. We gotta get a little of the barter in. You know. Well,
Hey.
what are you looking
Right.
for a price for on this breastplate? You know, I ain't gonna be giving you full price.
No, I'll give it. We'll call it 4. And how is that?
4. Yes, that's a word. That's a good price for this. I will take it. Thank you, good man.
Aye, thank you.
He gives you the dwarven shake,
Yep.
and you walk out with your new full plate armor still on.
Wait.
It's you're still it's still a little tight, you know, like the buckles and the leather still needs to get stretched a little bit. So as you're just kind of walking around in it a bit just to get it feeling right. But yeah, you walk into the spores and pores with your I was gonna say shiny new plate, but it's kind of just dull iron, or you know, it's probably not all shined
just
up.
plate.
It's you didn't get it super fancy. You didn't get the heart engraved.
I'm not gonna shine it up either. I'm gonna keep it dull.
Right, but it definitely looks. You definitely look like you're ready for battle as you come in. And one of the Gorbs is like, "Oh, okay."
Aye. Gorm doesn't like to draw attention to himself.
Um, um, Zetatrix, did you want to talk to Hrothgar too?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, lass.
Yeah,
What do
I'm
you
gonna step
want?
away for a second. I have to use the restroom.
All right.
I need to
Ah,
get this. I need to get this dagger, the rune, the plus one, the potency rune. Switch to this rapier if you don't mind.
well, where did you get this, lass? This is a very strange looking rune and very strange looking dagger.
In the desert.
Ah, I bet. Looks like it's quite ancient. But rune's a rune. I can move it, of course. Um, Now it's going to take me a day or two. Um, this is some pricey work. I normally charge 35 for that, but since you're bringing in the rapier and you're bringing in the rune, I definitely can be giving you a bit of a discount there. What you thinking?
15 sound good?
15. Well, that's a little less than I like to be charging. Uh, we got to make ends meet around here. Me and my husband, we aren't into charity. So 15's not gonna be good, lass. How about 20?
I'm gonna do 20.
20, good. Yes, that's a grand deal. I'll accept that deal, and for that I'll make sure I have it ready in the morning.
Can I sell this diamond?
Let's keep that diamond
Oh my god!
in your pocket for a
There's
moment.
a sell button in the fucking thing.
What the shit?
Was there really?
There's a fucking sell button. I don't know what it does yet.
What?
Because he just told me not to sell it. But that's
I
a
wonder-
button
I
right
wonder what
there.
price does it just default to the price of it in the PHP probably, yeah.
What the fuck? Where is it? Your diamonds? Oh shit! It says 100 value, 100 gold on it right there. Let me. If you. Oh, it probably just changes it. I wanted to click yes too, but no, I don't want. Okay. Keep it on you for a second because I think it's gonna matter. Okay, I wanted to get the armor done, and we will go to the next morning just because I want to make sure your guys aren't really waiting on anything. If you, I don't know, maybe end up in a battle or something.
Possible.
It might happen. I
Possible.
advance you to dawn, and it advances it to 5:28 and 21 seconds in the morning. So apparently, it's calculated what time dawn is.
Fucking early. Jesus Christ. Aloysius has already had several cigarettes.
I was just gonna say, are you actually awake? Because this does sound early. I might advance it a few more hours. Yeah, we're gonna advance it to about 8 o'clock, 8:28 on Pyrenea, the 23rd and the 16th day of Dresdis's rule. You guys are finishing off your breakfast of mushroom porridge, and Primatact comes in looking a little bit urgent and anxious. And he walks right up to the table, Trixie, where you're sitting, where you've just had your last scoop of mushroom gruel. And he says, Trixie, we've got to go now. Malachi said if you don't accept her, she's been changed to a her. I need to keep that in my notes. If you don't accept her invitation today, she'll send a crew after you. Remember the last time? And you, he has sort of a look of fear on his face because you do remember the last time. Last time, Malachi summoned you and you didn't come. He put your brother Primatact in a box on the roof of the guild house in the desert heat and evening chills for 2 days until you came to his summons. He looks very scared, like he doesn't want that to happen again. He's like, please come. He looks around the inn. He's like, you can bring your friends. You can bring them. Just come.
This is gonna be a hassle.
Come.
I'm gonna try to get everyone's attention and be like, well, you guys have to know what the Emerald Dragons are.
I can't say that I am familiar. No.
Negative. I have no
Everyone can
idea.
do a society check. You both can willingly fail your check if you like, but anyone else
I
who maybe
willingly fail mine.
Landry and Gorham can do society checks.
Any check?
Oh, let me change it to.
When in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna need to switch over a car seat for Zoe and Harper.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe we'll do
Just as a
we'll
heads
do a break then.
Like you're
wanna
gonna
take-
take Harper out of it and put Zoe in.
Yes,
That's what I-
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
take
heard.
Harper
That's what I
out of the
heard.
car seat and put Zoe into the car seat. Yeah.
Whatever
I
you
wanna
guys
say
are
the
into,
same thing.
you know.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
We are high into baby role play.
I well,
Which,
I wanted to
which
say,
recently got a whole lot weirder. Like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's-
But before Harper, that was
Yeah.
way okay. Now it's kind of weird.
it awakens thing.
Okay, so
Anyway,
Landry, you definitely know. Oh, Gorham, do you want to do a check or you?
Oh, sorry. Can I say something real
I
quick?
think, I think he might be on the toilet.
Oh, he said he had to scoot out.
I think
Who?
so.
yeah, I remember him saying something about that. Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't paying close
Oh, I thought
attention.
he said like in a little while, not that moment.
Well, in any case, it seems like everyone has a sense. Everyone who should have a sense of who the Emerald Dragons are, know who the Emerald Dragons are, and I'll give you just my rundown of who they are in Aliona. They, you know that they are known to be a criminal organization. They operate largely in the Whisker District and their neighboring districts, and
Crocodiles?
they run kind of a racketeering is their primary sort of thing where they sort of run around in the Whisker District getting companies to pay them or businesses to pay them protection money. And then they also, for Zetatrix, what you also know is that they basically have their fingers and hooks in every other guild, or at least half of the guilds in Aliona, where those other guilds basically pay protection money to the Emerald Dragons. So the Emerald Dragons is kind of like an umbrella organization to a lot of other criminal organizations. Now, Trix, you know that, but the rest of you probably don't know that bit.
What are we doing? I just got back.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you were gone. You can do a society check to see if you know about the Emerald Dragons, but I'm guessing you probably know most of the business.
Yeah, probably. But
Yeah.
I'll still do it for fun.
Yeah.
dude.
So you've definitely encountered Emerald Dragons in the Whisker District. You probably don't know very much about their operations beyond that. You probably think they're maybe distasteful because they're unlawful.
Fair.
Yeah, Trix.
So, for those of you who don't know, it's a stupid criminal organization that my idiot brother has signed up with, and now they hound me incessantly. So, if y'all don't mind, after I get my rapier back, maybe we could head over there and see what they want.
You are choosing to further involve yourself in these circumstances?
It
Well-
seems foolish when you don't want to be involved with them to continually involve yourself with them.
Well, you see, my idiot brother will probably just get left in the desert again. It's already happened before.
Well, very well. I wish him no ill will. So, if I can help you in this endeavor in any purpose, I'll be happy to lend a hand,
Appreciate that.
whether webbed or otherwise.
Are you saying that all of your limbs are webbed,
Yeah. Yeah, my hands are webbed for sure.
but not your feet?
No, both of them are. Yeah, it's all webbed. It's
Oh,
webbed
okay,
across-
okay.
Webbed
Webbed
across
all the way
board.
down.
Yeah, it's.
Oh
webbed-
no, it's all
webbed to the
webbed.
ribs.
Everything's webbed. We
Webbed
gotta get
to the
out of
ribs.
here. Webbed armpits, webbed knee pits.
Yeah, it's actually really fucked up.
Yeah, it's too much webbing.
I
Like an Eldritch horror.
propose a possible additional objective. Maybe we can talk to Aslan and see if there's any way we can use these meetings with the Emerald Dragons as a benefit to the knights.
Well, that's interesting. Actually, completely forgot that we were supposed to go talk to him too. Well, little
I'm-
brother, I think he might be older than me. I don't remember.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
call
said
him little brother
older. Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
We have a meeting with Aslan, so your boss is gonna have to wait a little bit.
W- Ah, I don't think that's very wise. Please, Trixie, come now. You can talk to the knights later.
Well, now I hope not to insert myself in private family matters, but it does seem as though our conversation with Aslan has less of a time restraint on it than your friend and brother's safety.
Agreed. I was just thinking of sharing information with the knights. Maybe we can share it with him afterwards.
I certainly have no loyalty to these knights yet.
Or,
Sir.
or my dumb little brother can go wait in a box in the desert for a few hours while we go talk to Aslan and then his boss.
Very well, very well. If you wish to
Trixie.
subjugate your brother to these circumstances, I will not protest.
I will protest. Please, Trixie, don't
I
do
will
this to
also
me
not
again.
protest.
I honestly, I don't really want to be involved with these criminal types.
Agreed.
So if we're
Oh,
going over there, it's just
I
to tell
agree as
them
well.
to leave your brother the fuck alone. I mean, after all, it's not his fault he's a great stupid weapon.
Yeah, that's true. All right, little brother, we'll go.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone, thank you. Please don't cause a lot of trouble.
But not until I get my rapier back.
Yeah, you can go next door and get your rapier, and we'll take a short break so Anthony can do his baby role play,
Cool.
and then
Thanks, guys.
yeah. So 5 minutes, 10 minutes,
Cool, let's take 10.
10.
10.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Let's get back into the sands of time. So you've agreed to escort Trixie to go visit with Malachi, so that her brother doesn't get tortured. I'm so glad that the threat of torture of an NPC is finally a motivating factor for this group, because I swear, like, for years I've been like, please get invested in any NPC's well-being. You guys are like, nope, murdering teens.
Oh man, they suck.
Yeah,
Oh man, leave him behind.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, last campaign was like the worst to try that on because like if you weren't a part of the inner circle, like
Yeah.
half of our group was just like, watch this guy die. It's gonna
Yeah.
be funny.
Exactly.
I'm going to use his corpse
Yeah.
for my magic.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was literally progress for us to let people
Oh
die.
yeah, we were like keeping people as zombies in the hold of the
Yeah,
ship
bro,
and stuff.
I
we
used their
were
corpse.
doing really uncool stuff.
Lucius's
I mean,
thing was
uncool
like,
is subjective.
am I allowed to suck this person's soul or not suck this person's
Really,
soul?
what
That's
is
how he
evil,
divided up people
ultimately,
in the
you know
world.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Ontologically speaking, there's no proof for evil's existence. So
True.
Yeah, y'all were the proof of evil's existence.
I
Y'all.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you can save Prematak from his, possible torture. He leads you through the Whisker District, and maybe let's see if we can pop over here for a second. Did it work?
Whisker District. How many districts does a whisker have?
How many whiskers does a cat have?
Oh shit, I don't actually know.
That's the question. It's the eternal question. But y'all in the Whisker District. Oh, we all haven't arrived yet.
most cats have 12 whiskers.
Is that a definitive answer?
Yeah, it's the veterinarian answer.
Because my cat has a crazy whisker and eyebrow face where she has lots of wild and crazy whiskery eyebrows, so I've never tried to count them. But she's proud of them, I can tell.
Apparently 6 on both sides is the average.
That sounds like a cartoonist answer.
Oh
When-
yeah, it says here. Yeah, oh, you're right. You know what it says here? It's written by the guy who did Tom and Jerry. You're right.
No fucking way.
No, I'm kidding. Of course not.
Oh wow! I was like, well, I wonder what.
Oh
this
wait a
is.
minute.
like
They have
Garfield.
12. They have 12 on each cheek, so they have 24 whiskers.
Oh, now we're talking.
I want to know the standard deviation.
Exactly.
Might have to
Evolution's
be-
not
might
so
have to be
clean.
regular belt.
All right.
Right.
Well, apparently this map is way too high def and takes ages to load.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not even loading it. It doesn't even tell me that.
I
it's
know,
loading.
because I had preloaded. I said preload, so it's now just telling your computer to remember that you already loaded it.
That was like a word puzzle. I didn't understand any of that.
Okay. Well, here we go. You guys are going to this part of the Whisker District. You see this big old nasty group of buildings over here? This is the Guild Hall of the Emerald Dragons. So, Primatech leads you from your home over here. And when you get there, there's sort of like a gate and like a fence that the whole guild house is surrounded by. And tonight there's a knoll there standing at the gate, standing guard. But as you approach, he recognizes Primatech and he sees your urgency. He just opens the gate as you're approaching, and he kind of growls as you walk past, like, "Be quick and keep your hide." And you all just sort of follow Primatech on by. Inside the gate, he leads you up a sort of set of rickety stairs on the outside of the building up to the first level balcony, and then you enter through a door guarded by 2 Dwergar. Once inside,
Oh.
Primatech is flanked by 2 orcs, and you walk down the hallway that does a quick turn left and then another turn right before leading you out onto another balcony, which is overlooking sort of a central inner garden area. And there are 3 drow dancing in silver veils down below in the gardens. And on the balcony sits Malachi, a drow female of undetermined age, smiling with little emotion as she watches the entertainment down below and eats a juicy mango. And I will give you an image of Malachi Alrect. She's got a little artifact on her eyeball because it made her look extra evil, but she's pretty cool looking.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
And she finishes off her mango, and then she looks up and she says, Zetatrix, welcome back. The darkest secrets are hidden behind the brightest smiles. Word is you've just returned from quite the successful pyramid expedition. My sources keep me well informed of your exploits across the city. You all can do a perception check, DC 15. This is a perception insight because insight doesn't exist anymore, and now it's perception. That's what we learned last week. Wow, that's some dope rolls from around the team here. You all notice that as she mentions her, my sources keep me well informed. Her eyes move towards Primatech and back again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So we've been being followed.
Mhm.
Come now, no need for secrecy here. In the shadows, one finds the truth that dare not be spoken in the light of day. Tell me, what riches did you uncover in the dusty depths? Artifacts?
Hey, before we get to the nitty gritty, I have to ask: do you always speak in riddles, or is that just to piss me off?
I'm actually pretty fond of it.
I don't like it. Speak plainly or do not speak at all.
I will speak plainly. How about this? You keep your tongue quiet and you will keep your tongue.
Quiet, girl. I've been fighting war since before you were born.
I would also appreciate direct conversation. I am unsure as to what you were saying.
What
What
I'm saying is this. You have gone into the pyramid. I know you have found treasures there. Put them on the table now.
No.
There was robots, automata. We
Now,
destroyed them.
I believe what my friends here are trying to say is that we achieved these artifacts over using our own hard labor, and being so, we are entitled to them. I believe a hard-working person such as yourself can understand such entitlement.
You do seem very entitled. Perhaps you do not know where you have strode into. You are in the heart of my lair. You will not leave here today unless I say that you shall leave.
I will. Does she have a table in front of her?
There is a small table beside her where she had her mango.
I will. I will nod my head, walk forward, and then pull out my pockets with literally fucking nothing.
She's
Because I have literally nothing.
She looks at Zedatrix. She says, "You've brought a rousing rabble into my home today, Zedatrix. I hope you didn't think
Yeah.
that you were going to threaten me here."
Oh, they're just fun guys. By the way, did we finish the rapier dagger thing?
You have your rapier back, yeah.
Did I have the dagger without rune in it?
Yes, you also have the dagger without the rune in it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the dagger and
Okay.
show it to her.
She says, "Very good. But is this all that you found? Come now. This is an ancient relic, but you must have seen more in there. Tell me what you've seen. Tell me what you found."
Oh, crashed flying machine, a couple of androids, a whole lot of ruined guardians.
But this is all
But
you've brought out? A single dagger?
I'm afraid so.
We are
You
not in the
know,
business of pillaging tombs.
there must have been some incredible secrets and ancient treasures in that pyramid. For you to come out empty-handed is very disappointing.
Well, next
Oh,
time, why don't you let us know what our job is before you're disappointed by how we have failed to complete it?
Very well. She continues to speak to Zedatrix, and she says, "I'm sure you recognize how fortuitous it is that we have shielded you and your dear brother Primitak from any unpleasantness associated with your alleged misdeeds at the tailor's. It would be most unfortunate if your positions were put in jeopardy by any lapses in your cooperation. The ranks of the Emerald Dragons have no place for questionable loyalty. To prove your dedication, I have a task that requires your immediate attention. I want you to rob the Iron Hands caravan tonight as it leads the city's gates. My sources say it will be carrying valuable maps of their smuggling tunnels. Retrieve those maps, and you will have proven your loyalty."
what gate they're supposed to be coming through?
Primitak has the information. You can talk to him about it. I
Alright.
assume we have agreement?
They might.
Alright.
I do not. I don't work for you, and I will not work for you.
My contract is with Zedatrix.
Of course.
Then you are free to leave my lair. She waves you away. The two orcs that came in with you open the door, and motion for y'all to lead or to leave the place.
Absolutely, we fucking leave.
I give her the
Uh,
finger on the way out.
Oh my god.
You do it kind of petulantly as like a child because she's already turned her back to you. But yes, you can give her the finger on the way out. Okay, you guys get out there, and Zetatrix, I will note that you gave her the dagger instead of the diamond. I like that. Because I was expecting you to give her the diamond there, or I was hoping you would give her the diamond there.
I given her. Yeah.
I ain't giving
Once
you
we're
shit.
once we're outside,
Yeah.
hang on. Once we're outside, I'm going to punch her brother in the jaw.
Okay. You can make it. Yeah. That's probably going to be a miss. But we'll say that you catch him kind of unawares, and just before you strike, he manages to kind of dodge off to us a bit. And he's like, "What? Whoa! What's that for? Lay out, Trixie! Get your friend off me!"
It's for lying to us, lad. You didn't need our help for fucking getting her off your back because you were following us the whole time. You fucking work for her and you don't care. Fuck you, I will not help you again and I will not help her.
God, Trixie, you know what? I don't know why your friend's getting so mad at me, but I had to follow you guys the other night. That's what Malachi sent me out to do. She wanted me to get you to come back, and when you said no, what else was I going to do? I followed you out to the pyramid, of course. Yeah. No, what's wrong with that?
Do not appreciate my whereabouts being told to a underground mastermind of the wrong persuasions.
Yeah, sorry everyone. My brother is not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Got you following us again. I'm gonna take one of his legs off at the knee.
I appreciate the kindness.
He's still
I
dodging
will
behind
admit that
Trixie as Gorham chases him
the
around trying to punch
duplicitous
him again.
nature of these events have led me to doubt trust in you. Give us a good reason why we should help you in this endeavor you have found yourself in.
You asking Primatech or Trixie?
Yeah, Primatech.
It's Trixie's who's in the. She's the one who's in the. He'll help you guys if you want, but
Rix, we should just take this information, go to Aslan, go talk to the crowns, and see if we can get them to fucking crush this fucking cult.
Now, gentlemen. We do have to go speak to Aslan anyway, but there's no need to take this out of proportions in front of this woman's house.
yeah. I assume you got this whole district is hers basically, but yeah, you guys probably wandered back to the Spores and Pores as you're having this fight.
It's like dealing with me, brother. I'll not have any of it.
You also have an idiot brother?
Yes.
Prima, where is this caravan supposed to be coming exactly?
Okay. Yeah, now we can talk business. This is what I like. So, Iron Hand, y'all know, probably already know, they run out of the Claw District up north, right? And they do all kinds of things. They're kind of thuggish, but they also do smuggling. And the tunnels, they go under the walls is how they get most of their stuff in. And for many years, Malachi's been trying to figure out where these tunnels are, and she figured out that there's some maps being sent out to their allies tonight, and this is our chance. Okay, so they're going to be moving through the wall now. Trixie, you remember back when we were kids and we used to go play out at those old ruins? We called them the old Snake Outpost ruins.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. That's a great place for a little ambush, right? We can set up out there, and maybe we'll get the jump on them, you know? What do you think?
Okay,
Okay.
interesting.
Now, if we,
But did you say we? Why
I'll
would you be there?
I'll come. I'll come with you if you want. I mean, you always got my back. I got your back. Unless you guys want to run by yourself. I mean,
I'm sorry, little brother, but I don't think that we really need you.
that's good to hear. Good to hear. Now,
Yeah, a lot of muscle right here around these guys.
here's what I'll say. Before you jump them, you might want to scout them out a bit. I don't know. Like I heard there's gonna be three wagons tonight, and you're gonna want to know which one they got those maps on. Okay. Um, just saying. Just saying. You might want to scout them out a little bit up in the Claw district. I'm sure you can find your way.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out just fine.
All right. Thanks, Trixie.
Hey.
Thanks, Guybert. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Goro.
You fuck your stupid weapon.
Is that how he says you're welcome all the time?
From my experience, yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Find it lawful. I told you guys.
No, I like this. I like this interaction a lot. Okay, so
Remember, everyone, I said that we could just put him in a box in the desert and go to the Gasland. I said it earlier.
You're right, and we should have.
So, shall we schedule a date with Aslan first?
I think so, because I'm not knocking over a caravan. And if I'm definitely not letting the boy knock one over either. His grandfather's ghost be haunting me for the rest of my days.
I love it. I love
I'm
it.
sure there's another solution. We just need to find it.
All right. You guys gonna head off to the Fang district today to go to the Knights of the Shattered Crown, or wait till tomorrow? What's the old plan? Oh wait, they told you that you have to rob the thing tonight, so I assume you're going today.
Yeah, I think we kind of have to.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys can head over to the Fang district, and to do that, you'll want to walk through the Ma district, and you maybe have done this a handful of times, but not too often. It's kind of a trip, but as you get closer and closer to the Fang district, things get a little bit more civilized. The Ma district is definitely less rough and tumble than the Whisker district, and the Fang district itself is kind of prim and proper, and it's got a lot of wealthy merchants and nobles and clergy and other wizards and such. The city's definitely developing itself into a more robust industry, but also a hierarchy of class. And as you walk into the Fang district, you kind of recognize that. Angel, be a good kitty. No, down. Sorry, I'm being aggroed by a cat.
Cat aggro.
Yeah. And you guys actually walk up to the Iron Citadel, which is the palace of the Emperor, but it is also the home of the Knights of the Shattered Crown. And there are a number of different knights around, but for narrative reasons, you guys can see Ulrich. He's leading a couple of squires in some exercises out in the yard, and as he sees you coming, he's like, "Oi, aye, come on over here. What are you all here for today, huh? You come for some work like I asked, yeah? For justice?"
I do love justice.
He does another pose of justice.
I will do another pose of justice next to him.
Ah! You have the heart of a knight. I will tell Aslan to write your name in the ledger.
All right, gentlemen. As much as I would love to watch you pose all day, I do believe we have business to attend to.
Ah, and what business do you come to us with today, huh?
Well, I believe my friends here will have
hold
more
on.
to say about it than I.
Yeah, not here. We need to have a meeting somewhere, alright?
Ah, all right. You want to come inside, and you wish to speak to the commander?
It would be great.
Right. Then come on in. I will show you to his office. Yeah. he puts down his training sword and he grabs a towel to wipe off the sweat off his brow. And he leads you into the citadel. And you guys get led through some sunlit hallways where there are tapestries depicting lots of Loxodon cultural, historical events and myth and such. It's sort of a nice place, and you get led into a large open chamber with a single wooden desk in the center. There are a couple different weapon racks. There's a discarded suit of armor resting on some chairs, and then there is also a handful of bookshelves with different books on different topics you can't tell. But inside this room there is a middle-aged Leonin. He looks like he's definitely been battle trained for many years. He's very strong, but his fur is starting to get a little bit silver around the edges as he looks like he's aging a little bit. But as you come in, he says, Ulrich, it's good to see you, my friend. Who are these that you have brought me? They look like they could be powerful warriors. Oh,
Maybe someday.
I'm talking to myself. I realized.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
That's why we
The
always.
NPCs are just still alive. You're just waiting
Yeah,
for them to
I know,
respond.
I know. Ah! These are the ones I've told you about, Commander. I found them at the pyramid. Right, yeah. They are quite strong. They fought off those automaton as we did, but I'm not sure what they are here for. Maybe for work? He looks over to who's your leader? H21. He looks to H21, who he thinks is the leader.
It seems that we have stumbled upon several different, I guess, circumstances that have may be beneficial for you to know.
Right. Okay. You've got me some knowledge. Tell me, what is it
Agreed.
that you wish to tell me?
Well, one, I will go ahead and explain to you well, I guess Ulrich has already told you about the automata that came from the pyramid, as well as the two other automata that came from the orb that crashed into it.
That's right. Ulrich has brought his report to me. Do you have more to add?
No, as long as he told you that one of the automata from the orb is a rogue automata from his master, and is now in control of what I feel 30 to 40 other automata, and heading to an unknown location outside of the city.
Right. Well, that is a disturbing piece of information, but
It is not good.
with luck, they are at least not posing an immediate threat to the city. The Emperor, of course, is looking into this and is interested in any happenstance, and he has dispatched a team to the pyramid already. They are looking into whatever that orb is, and, well, they may even venture into the pyramid to see what's going on inside there. But in the meantime, if you were
We have
interested,
someone here that could tell you what the orb is.
you do. Oh well, who's that?
Yes, we have one of the pilots.
Oris volunteers to give them some more information after this conversation, so that I don't have to talk to myself again about stuff we already
Cool.
know.
Yep.
He says,
I hate to interrupt here, gentlemen, but is it okay if I smoke in here? Is that okay with everybody?
he looks at you like that is a very strange question. Of course, yeah.
Would you like one? Would you like one, Mister Aslan? So
Well, I suppose so. I could do with a little smoke.
well, here you are. That's what you have there is the finest ash leaf cigarette you've ever smoked, Mister. Straight from Witherwell Acres.
Oh well, let me try it then.
I promise you, my friend, you never tasted a fine ash leaf.
Well, the flavor is fine, but it's a bit weak. Do you got something, a cigar maybe, or some pipe leaf?
Not on me, but I'm sure if you smoked maybe 2 or 3 of these in a row, you might get the same satisfaction.
Ah, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't insult your leaf, my good frog. But
Oh, under no circumstances. I know myself a good quality ash leaf cigarette, and that is what you have in your fine paw there, my friend.
he continues smoking, and he turns to a small bar behind him. He says, "I've got some wine and spirits in case any of you wish to wet your throat. Thanks for reminding me to be a good host."
Oh, of course, Mr. Aslan. We are happy to be here. Any help that you could provide us with our current endeavors would be much appreciated.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. You see, while most of my nights they're occupied with keeping the peace here in the city. So we are looking for a team. Maybe you, since you've already ventured into the pyramid, might be a perfect group. You see, we've got some set up guarding the pyramid there, but we're worried that there might be more danger from the insides. We might need someone to go back in and take a look around. Are you lot willing to do that?
I'm sure we don't mind, but
Hey,
we have another issue happening tonight, though.
Ah,
Oh,
yes. That's
something
the second thing
unrelated.
we need to tell you.
Right, right. Then go on. Don't take your time.
Go ahead, Zellatrix,
is that a
please.
trick?
So, basically, the Emerald Dragons have tried to get me to rob from a caravan tonight. And
Right.
who's the group?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
What was the group's name again?
The Iron
Yeah.
The
Hand.
Iron Hand, yeah.
So Iron Hand is apparently they have maps of smuggling tunnels. So I've been asked to steal them for the Emerald Dragons.
I see. That's very interesting. You see, in our battle to pacify this city, we come up against the Emerald Dragons and the Iron Hand quite a bit. They are powerful organizations that command a lot of loyalty in at least the districts that they occupy the most. You know, the Whisker and the Claw. But bringing this information to us is certainly a boon. You see, we know of these tunnels ourselves, but we do not know where they are or how to access them. These maps, you see, could be very valuable to the knights as well in our battle against the Iron Hand. If you would be willing, perhaps you would like to secure those maps on our behalf.
Well, that sounds a whole lot better than getting it for her.
Hey,
The only issue would be your brother.
I don't see an issue.
I have
Would he not
told
would he
him.
not suffer the consequences?
Good
Well,
versus neutral.
perhaps we could give the Emerald Dragons exactly what they wish for, with some modifications. Maps of the
Incorrect maps.
tunnels. Exactly. Incorrect maps.
This seems dubious. I enjoy it.
Any of you
This
have any skill with making maps, perhaps?
Me? No.
I will say that right now, as a result of that dream sequence you have, you will be picking up a circumstance bonus on um, artisan like things.
Oh,
So
tight. Okay, then
you might not be
I
like trained or super skilled, but you will at least have like a little boost. But you guys could also find a forger or a map maker that could do it for you.
all right. If you say, can you make a nice looking map? I will speak in the woman's voice again and say, "Oh, I would love to make a map."
Nice.
Well, let's go get the real. Make a plan to go get the real ones tonight, so that we can have a look at what they need to look like. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you guys have a working plan.
Yeah.
Okay. And all right. So let me see. Joopajoo.
I'm glad we did this because I was literally going to just not help you guys if we were doing it for the Emerald Dragons.
You're good. I intended on figuring out a way to make it not for her the entire time.
That's good.
I just wasn't
I
gonna
was just
say
like, oh.
that in front of her.
That's fine.
I like this too because my whole literal plan was like force you guys to do shit for the Emerald Dragons because that was gonna be fun. But then I'm like, oh, they might go talk to like the knights or something. I'm like, I knew there was ways you might get out, but you know, like honestly, I had written all the shit for Malachi, but I had none of this shit with Aslan written or any of that stuff. So this was all improvised. But I'm glad that you guys went this route instead.
We're good now.
Trying to
Yeah,
keep it good.
exactly. And I'm trying to force you to be. It's a completely switch of how it was in the last one, where I'm like, please do some fucking good, you guys, and you're like, nah.
No, I don't want to.
You're
I
like, no,
wanna.
no, like, where's the money? Like, maybe at the end we'll do a little good. Okay, but yeah. Okay, so
Unintentionally though.
yeah, it was a side effect of what you did. Okay, so yeah, so now let's advance it. So we'll say that took a few hours in the afternoon, and maybe you guys are back, maybe saying, okay, like we're gonna have our evening meal here at the Spores and Pores, have our portobello steaks, and then we'll head out. So we'll say it's early evening here, and you guys are ready to go. Anything you need to do to prep up?
No.
I want to repair my 1 point missing on my shield.
Sounds good. We'll say you can do that in some of the downtime we've had in the last few days.
Let's see, I have to roll a crafting check.
Okay.
Can I ask Aslan a question before?
Sure.
Aslan, sir, would I be able to requisition some more bullets or rounds for my pistol here?
He looks at your weapon and he says, "Well, boy, this is a fine piece, but I don't think we got the kind of rounds you've been looking for around here. But I do know someone that can get you some, or you can purchase some. You'll need to go down to the Golden Bazaar, or the Golden Oasis. Sorry, it's in the Pelt District, and it's run by a friend of mine. His name's Raphael de Corbo. And he's got a fine weapon shop there. Some of the finest rifles, he would tell you, and I'm sure he's got the kind of rounds that you're looking for."
See, the problem with that statement is for purchase. Thank you anyway, Aslan.
I hear what you're saying. Well, if you go down there and you tell him you're on night business and that Aslan sent you, I'm sure he'll do his best to get you some requisitioned.
Isn't that like right here, in the Pelt District, or no?
Yep. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's the colorful one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Then we're kind of heading that way, anyways, right?
Yeah, that would be on your way.
Yeah, it would be. Fantastic, Aslan. I appreciate it.
you
Roll the one.
critically failed on, which I'm almost certain that's probably going to say somewhere like, you actually damaged your shield more.
You fucking broke your shield.
Almost certainly. In which case, we're not going anywhere until I buy another one or fix it.
Well, you might have a reason to go to the. Okay, let's see. Do you know what that might be? That would be like repair.
Yeah.
Repair.
I was
Repair.
gonna ask you for a DC, so, but it doesn't really matter since I rolled a 1.
You spend 10 minutes attempting to fix a damaged item. Place the item on a stable surface and using a repair kit with both hands. The GM sets a defeat, but it's usually about the same DC to repair as given as the item it is crafted in the first place. You can't repair a destroyed item. Critical failure. You deal 2d6 damage to the item.
Oh my fucking god.
Apply the
Wait,
item's
what, really?
hardness. Apply its hardness first. So, hope you roll.
No damage.
Nice,
0.
nice.
Whoa.
Hardness 5. I'm gonna try to fix it again.
Yeah.
So I did
I
skills.
think that is your second crit fail today.
It was. The other one was the medicine check on you. DC 10. Or rather, what's the DC? I hit 10. I don't know what it is.
How do we know?
You said it. You needed.
Yeah, but like, so what? You just
It's
have
the
a
same
hardened
DC
shield,
as making it.
a steel shield,
Bro,
a wooden shield.
Yeah.
Angel,
Steel.
I'm gonna smack you.
I have a steel shield. It's also only missing 1 point of damage. I'm literally trying to get the 1 point back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn these rules so that later on I'll be able to know them. So, where would I find crafting DCs?
I know that most DCs are 10, 15, or 20.
Right. And what did you hit? You hit a 10. So my question is it a 10 or not? Is really the question.
Well, it's a level 0 item, so
Yeah,
probably.
that's the first thing I looked up. Level 0, so that means it's probably really low, right? Repair.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
I got so lucky on those 2d6.
What's your hardness of your shield?
5.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
DC to craft at level 0 is 14.
Damn. Okay, well, I guess I gotta
think.
try
Oh, wait.
again.
No, wait. Maybe. No, this is an income earned chart. Fuck this game.
We're learning it. By the time we're halfway done.
Fuck
with
this
it,
bullshit shit. It finally gets me to this point
Are
where
we
it
learning
says
it though?
the GM determines the DC to craft an item based on its level, rarity, and other circumstances. Well, shut the fuck up. Okay, so now here what we do. DC by level, because I know they have a table like that. Level-based DCs. Yeah, level 0 it says DC is 14.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the Pathfinder shit right there.
I know,
Go
exactly.
again.
All my instincts are off too. Like,
I got
I'm
it.
like,
We're good.
here's 100 gold pieces, and then I look it up. I'm like, oh shit! I just fucking gave you guys wealth.
Yeah, you made us rich.
Yeah, you got it. You got that. That'll fix it. So but we'll say over dinner you were like fiddling with your shield, and
I also, I believe one of my feats is quick crafting.
And what does that
Where was
do?
It's just from my specialty craft. Oh no, I didn't take that one. I took specialty craft. That's right. Never mind. I took specialty craft for the bonus.
Okay, so good. Shield repaired. Anyone else need to do any prep stuff?
Negative.
I still haven't sold the diamond.
No, because you kept it from Malachi's
I have a
hand.
sneaking suspicion that Chris has some sort of narrative purpose for the diamond and is trying to engineer situations where you don't get rid of it.
I think
No,
that
I
was
wanted
the-
him. I wanted to force
give
him
it
to
to
give
her.
it to her, and then he didn't.
Oh,
He
that
gave her
was
the
it, yeah,
dagger
right.
instead.
I'm gonna press the sell button and see what happens.
Sure, do it.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Do it.
If
Yeah.
it gives you 100 GP, that's not what happens.
Yeah, it gives me, it totally gave me 100.
Okay. Well, you don't get.
I would have expected it to give me half. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah. Okay. So are you guys actually going to try and do a little shopping trip before you head to the Claw District?
We
No.
probably. Oh, I said we probably should, but
Oh, I mean,
You have
I do
enough
need
bullets?
I need bullets.
yeah, I have money. Like
I don't
it's
have
the
any money
money
though.
meant
But
for
Aslan told me I
parting
could do it. I
Landry.
forgot.
But, yeah.
I get free bullets, so I need to go get free bullets.
Landry, do you need anything?
I'm
So I
thinking
actually want to keep track.
I'm pretty lucky. I kind of have all the stuff I need already.
Okay.
As I level up though, I will be looking for some more sophisticated pole arms, but until then, I'm good.
How much gold did I end up getting, by the way? 50?
Well, you haven't sold shit yet. What are you talking about? You got a diamond in your
Yeah,
pocket. That's what you
we
really
haven't got
have. You
that.
have 0 gold and a diamond.
I
You-
have one gold.
I heard somebody's
Yeah.
giving out 50 gold. Somebody
You-
giving out 50 gold.
You could go trade it to a merchant
think
just
so.
like you did with Zara. She loves you now. She's definitely gonna hook you up with some discounted healing potions from now on. Like,
She's on the way too.
yeah, she like anytime you guys need lower level shit, she's gonna be hooking you up.
Yeah,
But I
for
mean,
potions especially. That'd be
potions.
nice.
She's your potion. Yeah.
Last time we had a potion NPC, they turned out to be a multi-dimensional villain
That's true.
who like haunted us over like the next 4 years.
He's
And
due
then
to show.
devoured,
He's
like,
due. He's due to
our
show up at any
special
minute too. Like
characters.
he'll be here any minute. Like he's
I
not
love
gone.
it. I love
Yeah,
it.
you permanently ruined my trust in like permanent
straight
shop
up.
NPCs.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure that Josh is in Beldrick. That's how much you fucked with me. Right? I'm not. It might be Josh.
Every
Straight
fucking
up
dwarf
identical
in
rape universe where he
Yeah.
comes from. I'm not okay.
Oh yeah, I
You
did
guys
do
are
that.
forgetting something. Something pretty major. One of the fucking store owners that I helped, she killed someone with a sewing needle.
Yeah, that's
That's not a
fishy.
normal person
That's
thing.
such
That's
bullshit.
not a
That's
normal
hardcore.
person.
That's fishy.
She's
Yeah.
Belgian.
Kill her.
Yeah.
No, don't.
You guys. I love it.
But
Okay.
yeah, let's go over to Raphael's then.
Okay, you guys
Is that
go
your
to
bullet?
the Golden Oasis.
It's me.
It's near the
It's
end of the
incredible
night,
design character.
but it is the you guys are in the summer months when there's like this big summer trade festival that goes on every year. And so the bazaar is still quite bustling when you get in there, both with locals from Aliona and foreigners from around the rest of Tirad that have come to visit. Because this is really the center of the trade festival is here in the Golden Oasis. And you guys come in and there's lots of different shops and bazaars set up, and there's different, more exotic goods available over here than you're used to over just in the Whisker District for sure. Also, there's just better quality items than the ones that you might be able to pick up in the Whisker District available over here. But you also are aware that a lot of the items here are priced out of your price range, which is one of the reasons you probably don't come over here very often, but probably will in the future. But nonetheless, you're going around looking for the shop that Aslan mentioned to you, and he told you the name of the shop. It was the Tuscan Raven. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he didn't tell me. He just said there was a shop by that was owned
I'm
by Raphael.
retconning. I'm saying he's going.
Okay.
He told you the name so that you're not just looking for some random shop. But yeah, he tells you
Are
the shop,
Raphael?
and you do find it's one of the larger shops in the central area there, and you recognize it. It's got a carving of an elephant and a raven on it, and that's how you recognize it, I should say. And you enter the door, and you hear a little bell ring, and you hear a voice in the back say, "Oh, hello, welcome, come on in." You see a middle-aged human man. He's maybe about 40, 45. Welcome to the Corbeau Rifles, eh? Yes.
Okay.
We have the finest rifling, and we also have purveyor of magical items. Do you like it?
Well, I'm here underneath, I believe, Aslan's orders of the Broken Crown to requisition some bullets for this firearm here, and I'll just show it to him.
He looks at it, it's a decorbo pisso, right?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
He's like,
It has a Raphael like insignia on it.
yeah. He's like, oh wow, this. Oh my friend, Mia Porto. This is a very nice piece of weaponry. It looks to have been made by my master. And we would definitely have some rounds available for you, but you say you wish to requisition by Azalana. We did not get any previous. My master Raphael, he is not here right now, and he had to go out to the pyramid, you see, and he's busy at work there. But what is your name there? Perhaps I will write it down.
My name is H21.
It's a very strange name, but your automatons come with very strange names. So I'm sorry if that was rude. I did not mean to insult your name. My name is
No, I'm still
Franco.
trying to. Franco.
Franco,
Hello,
yes. So
Franco.
Franco Ridorio, yes.
Do not worry
I-
about being rude. I am still trying
good,
to
that's very good.
understand that.
Oh yes. You see, I am very important manager of this here establishment when my master is gone. But I will get you. How many of these rounds are you looking for today?
I believe 30 currently will be sufficient for my missions.
Yes, that is okay. That is okay. You can take them. I will write down your name, H21. You are a friend of Sir Aslan, and he is very important, a friend of the business. So we order no
As
charge
you say.
today. Okay, no charge today. And I will tell my master Raphael that you came by. Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, come back again if you need more. Maybe you will need to upgrade your weapons, or you want to buy some magical things. We have some very curious things. We have a
I
very special
have
box
no
here.
money.
Watch this. He grabs a little clockwork box that's maybe this big, and he presses the button, and fire comes out. He says, "Huh?
Very
Ah,
nice.
It's only
Very
four.
cool.
Only 4 gold pieces if you like.
I have 0 gold pieces.
You have 0 gold pieces.
0 gold pieces.
Oh,
Yes.
no wonder you needed some free bullets. Well, here's the thing. You go earn some money with those bullets. You come back with your money, and you buy a very cool thing.
Will you
That is
take
the
a
plan.
single gold piece for the firebox?
Well, you are a man who had come to bargain. I
Oh,
sense.
never mind. I'm now checking my purse string. I promised gold that I do not have.
Ha! Well, you and your friend together, I seem, have no very money. Well, why don't you?
Oh, actually, wait. I'm sorry. I did. Man, I was checking the wrong pocket. I do indeed have gold here.
Good sir, are you trying to play a joke on me?
No, I am truly just ambivalent, my friend. I apologize for my ambivalence. By the way, what was it,
Or amphibious.
Mr. Franco Ridorio? What is it again?
That's a Franco Aridorio. Yes.
Well, Mr. Ridorio, would you like yourself a Witherwell cigarette?
Well, sir, I am not one to smoke the cigarettes.
All right. Well, that being said, I'll give you 1 gold piece for the firebox.
Well, I cannot give you this one. You see, it is my.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Ridorio. I will give you 2 gold for the firebox.
Yes, that is a deal then, because this is the finest firebox that we have here at Raphael's. The Corbo rifles and how you say the Tusk and the Raven. Please tell everyone where you got the firebox. You can see right on the
Well,
side.
I will indeed.
This ivory here is obviously from the tusk of an elephant. And this engraving is a raven, you can see. So that's how you know it's from the Tuscan Raven. It's special firebox made by Raphael
Well,
Master.
This certainly will save me money on matches, I will tell you that, Mr. Ridorio.
And enjoy your cigarette smoke, but please not in here. He pulls out a firebox and lights some incense.
It's hard to tell in this town where you're allowed to smoke cigarettes and where you're not.
I just have an allergy.
I am in love with Alyosha's. I'm fucking in love.
Shit.
Please continue to get wrong all
Offer
of Raphael's.
Yeah, I was like, please continue to butcher
Characters that
Italian names.
I named them. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some characters that I gave those names
Yeah.
to.
This is perfect.
Yeah. No, and I wanted to have Raphael, but he's not here right now. As I told you, got other things going on. But yeah, you guys got what you needed? A firebox and some bullets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Firebox was Aloysius bait. That was you. You were like, oh, I have a lighter. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, dude.
I didn't even think of that. I was just like some kind of clockwork thing that might have been made by Raphael.
11 plus 30, so I have 41 bullets. Nice.
And for the record, that is a clockwork. Like that's a technological lighter, very much like a modern one. It's not so you
That's
have
sick.
to reload it with like lantern oil or you know.
Yeah.
We won't have that's narrative bullshit, right? But I just
This is
mean
just
like
a flavor thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
it's
wanted to
like-
have a cool
it's not magic is
firebox
what I'm
he
trying
lights
to
his
say.
cigarettes with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cool.
I am 100% going to be keeping track of bullets, though,
Yeah, cool. That's
that'll be
fine.
cool.
That's fine.
Man.
because there's going to be cool bullets coming up.
Good. And then yeah, when you get your lightning bullets or your stun bullets and all that shit. Okay. So we're still off. We're good to go.
Yep.
Okay. And what's the plan? Go straight to the ambush site or try and do some scouting before you go to the ambush site?
I mean, we should probably fucking scout it.
Yeah, we gotta scout.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say it's gonna take you another like 90 minutes or so to walk through the city because it's a pretty large city. So you have to walk through the Tail District. The Tail District, is sometimes called Pacadon Town because that's where a lot of the Pacadons live. So when you walk in there, you kind of feel small. But then when you get to the Pride District, that's where also sometimes known as Small Town, and that's where all the small people like halflings and kobolds and gnomes and such live. So over there, you kind of feel tall. But then for those of you who are medium sized, and then once you get to the Claw District, when you walk in, you get a feeling very much like entering into the Whisker District. You know that the Whisker District is kind of a rough and tumble part of town, and you need to kind of be looking over your shoulder a little bit more there. You do feel a little bit safer there just because of your familiarity in the Whisker District, and you again familiarity with the Emerald Dragon, so you kind of know what they're about and you kind of know what's risky and what's not. The Claw District is similar, but it's not the Emerald Dragons, it's the Iron Hand, and they the Emerald Dragons are dominated by Drow and Dwargar and Orcs, and then they have some of the natural people of Aldeona conscripted in, whereas the Claw District and the Iron Hand are typically dominated by Leonin, Tabaxi, Gnolls, and some of the more traditional folk that would have lived in Aldeona. So as you enter into the district, one thing you do see is you see a knight on guard, because most of the gateways that you see in here are guarded by a knight or two, and there's a knight that he kind of notices you walk from the Pride District into the Claw District, and he looks you up and down a bit. As you pass by, he says, "Watch yourselves in here. It's a bit rough." He looks at Trix and Landry. He's like, "Especially for you types." That's all he says.
What exactly do you mean by us types?
Well, not you, sir, but them dark-skinned elves. Them dark-skinned elves are not really
Oh,
welcome.
I'm sorry.
What?
I am not used to such prejudice.
Wow.
I'm sure the Emerald Dragons are at fault anyway.
You got that right. If you are a part of the Emerald Dragons, don't be causing any trouble. But if you ain't, well, I'm sorry for any trouble that you find.
Do they
Thanks for the heads up, man.
hate cats by chance?
Cats? No, I think they love cats. He looks around. There's like a bunch of Leonin and Tabaxi kind of just hanging
Cat
around.
people.
But you all can do a perception check.
Okay, sick.
I gotta keep remembering the perceptions on the sidebar.
Slam.
Wait, where is it on the sidebar? I can never see it.
So like, see where the
Oh,
armor
yeah,
class go
it's
down
an
one, and then it's
attribute.
level. Yeah.
Or skills. It's in skills.
Well,
No,
Thunder attributes in the
attributes. But
top
there's no.
left.
But it says there's no active encounter. Do I
I
have to
just
do it
go
from
into my
character
character sheet.
Yeah,
It's
okay, that's
way
fine.
easier.
My perception doesn't show up in my proficiencies. Like, I mean, any course, like, whether I'm trained or untrained, it doesn't show up. It only shows up on that red vertical side banner. Perception checks. Is that because I have a
You have
Highlander?
to have a character selected in order for the
Yeah,
thing at the top left to show up.
yeah.
But it
Wait,
is
how
set to-
how do you use the
Or maybe
top
not.
left to do it though?
So you select your character,
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
and then up
And
on the
then,
top, like attributes, perception.
attributes. Yeah, perception. It tells me there's no active encounter when I do that.
Oh.
Oh no, perception. There it is. I see. It's not. It's not
Oh.
the top. It's not the initiative perception. It's the perception. Perception. I
Oh,
understand now.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I didn't see
Yeah, that
that.
first bracket is
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
initiative.
Initiative.
That's very confusing.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Oops. That's not what I want. I'm going to copy this. I'll do a little whisper.
Oh shit, we're getting whispered. If you get whispered, don't say anything.
I'm actually allergic to getting whispers, so.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume. that
Bobby, Dan,
Lance
you're
shot
allergic to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
appreciate it if you pointed out, man.
I whispered to one person.
He's like, yeah, I'm super self-conscious about it, actually. But thanks.
That's my bad.
I whispered to Andrew. That's the only person who got whispers. But you guys can walk into the Claw District, and near the north gate, where you guys are kind of headed, you see an Iron Hand warehouse with 3 wagons outside.
Oh shit.
They look to be pulled by kikus, but none of them have been harnessed up yet. Remember, kikus are our chocobos.
Cool.
2 people are standing about by the caravan, seemingly, excuse me, seemingly on the lookout.
Now, friends, I don't mean to bring anybody's hackles up or bring you into any unnecessary attention, but I did notice on our way in that we were regarded by 2 Leonin gentlemen, one of which I believe has gone to notify somebody of our presence, the other of which he's back there keeping a very close eye on us.
Nope.
Interesting. Should we go say hi?
You guys can all do a
No.
perception check. Again,
I would
Alright.
advise we simply continue our current trajectory.
And if anybody asks us, 21, if anyone asks us about what we're doing, we're just taking a stroll. Alright?
Fraternizing and looking for a
Lying.
good
Yes.
deal.
I will say, looking for good deals.
Sure, why
I
not?
don't know. The way you said it says a little less genuine than I would expect, but
It's alright.
We're
We'll
looking for
just
good
explain that
deals.
he's
just
Well,
let us,
explain.
if you get caught, let us talk. That's
He's
what
a-
we'll say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect. I
Forum and
will
I will
keep
talk.
my mouth shut.
Okay.
Again, I don't. Do you
Keep
have
his
a mouth?
mouth open.
Where's your mouth? Do you have a mouth? What part is the
I-
mouth?
I'm just trying to be more understanding of your cultures. I
Understood.
do not have a mouth. I just speak.
Anyway, so I say we just keep normal. Everybody stay normal. This is normal, of course, everybody. And we just keep moving. We'll see what happens.
H21 walks just a little bit more robotically.
He loses his natural cool.
He's like, oh shit, what?
Oh, yeah. It's the
H21,
opposite
act, walk cool. H21, walk cool.
Okay, Goram, you're the only one that when Aloysius mentions that he saw some folks, you kind of take a casual look around, and you do notice that there's one Leonin, maybe a couple buildings down, that seems to be looking in your guys' direction a little bit more often than you would expect, and you think you maybe have spotted someone who is kind of like watching you watch other people. But you guys are also sort of just watching, and you notice that For the two guards that are sort of standing by the caravan, two more guards come out of the building. They have a little exchange, and then one of them goes to the furthest back wagon in the caravan. There's three wagons in the caravan, and pulls out a key, unlocks the lock on the back door of the wagon, and just opens it up. And you all can hear well enough for him to say, "Okay, we're ready for the first one." He kind of shouts it a little bit loudly out to the warehouse. And again, the guards are just sort of guarding, but you see a few more Iron Hand. They just kind of look like thugs. They kind of look like bandits. They got armor, or simple armor and weapons on them. And they come out. There's a couple of them carrying a chest. It looks a little bit heavy, like it probably could be carried by one, but the two of them are carrying it just because bulk, that's also how, for those of you who don't know, bulk is how it works in Pathfinder instead of weight, right? So they're kind of just carrying it, the two of them, just to make it a little bit easier for them to carry. But you guys can tell from watching that it's definitely got some heft to it. And they carry the chest in, and it's also got a lock on it. I should say there's a very visible padlock on it as well. And they kind of push it into the back of the wagon. It kind of takes up a lot of the space. The wagon isn't like big enough to have people hanging out in the back of it. It's just sort of a locked wagon that you could put some precious goods in there, and that's certainly what they're doing. They're putting this heavy chest in there, and then the driver of the wagon would sit on top of that part of the wagon. But they close the doors back up. They take the little padlock that was hanging there, and they put it back through again, and they lock the lock up again. And the two that carry the chest out go back in, but the two that had come out earlier just sort of start milling about as well, and start talking to the other two guards. Can you guys all do a stealth check for me at this point? Well, let me ask you this. Before you roll this death, what are y'all doing? Are you just standing there across the street watching them? Or do you have some cover of some kind in a, like, you're hiding in an alleyway?
Is there like some boxes, like it's a warehouse almost district, right? Is there taking stuff out of a warehouse?
Yeah, they're in a warehouse.
It'd be like
yeah,
some like boxes and shit around where we could just like inconspicuously.
So you're gonna try and find some physical cover to get behind while you're watching.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
At least H21 would.
As opposed to, say, pantomiming that you're just looking for good deals.
Good deals.
Good deal. Where are the good deals? Excuse me. Do you have a good deal?
Good deal.
Okay, then we're gonna get stealths, and I got some stealths already dropped here. One from Aloysius and one from Landry.
Wow, my stealth is fucking amazing. What the
I gotta check something real quick. I might get to ignore the stealth penalty because of Unburned Iron. I gotta check. Let's see. Unburned Iron.
Are we really good at stealth again? This is another thing. We were so good at stealth last time. Are we really good at it again this time?
I'm really good at it.
Oh, really?
Someone's so good I had to look up critical.
Oh,
I have
shit.
a +7.
There's
What
no
are you
way
guys
I'm good at it.
Might
You're
actually
doing
successfully
sneak?
sneak.
Or hide. It doesn't say anything.
Wait, there's different. It's hide and sneak are different things.
I have
that
no
makes
idea.
In
No.
one.
Not in this.
Yeah.
Stealth is just stealth. Thievery is just thievery.
I'm pretty sure I still get the penalty for stealth.
Okay.
I know you definitely don't get the movement penalty.
Yeah, I don't get any movement penalties from iron or from armor ever because of Unburned Iron.
Okay.
But I do
did you
get
roll
the
one?
stealth penalty.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So, you guys trying to find sort of a nice place to kind of hide down. You guys do find It's just a little bit of an alleyway that's about a block away from the warehouse. Um, Gorham, you're distinctly aware that you are still being observed by someone. So no matter what, from this vantage point, that Leonin can still see you all very clearly. But the rest of the group seems to be pretty well hidden from the those who are loading the out of the warehouse into the caravan. Um, okay. So now what continues to happen is you now see out of the warehouse comes another pair, and actually at this time it's two more pairs of guards come out. They seem to be, getting into it. One of them opens the front gates, the front wagon's back gate, and then the second one is opening up the middle wagon's gate. They both do the same thing: pull out a key, unlock the padlocks, unlock the gate, and then you hear them sort of again a little bit calling out. But one of them looks over in your all direction and seems to catch the glimpse of you guys over there, and he's about 100 feet away, and he takes he steps about 20 feet towards you, and he calls out, and he's like, "Oi, boy! Hey, oi, boy, Bard! What are you looking at?" You can tell.
Well, I was
he's talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, you talking to me, friend? I'm sorry. I don't understand the question.
What are you looking at over there? Mind your own business.
Well, I was just strolling down, looking for myself for a good deal.
So you walk over and have a conversation with him?
No, I just continue. I continue
Okay.
walking.
Okay,
I just
so
continued standing. Yeah.
oh, you just continue standing there? Okay.
No, I'll continue walking. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys were all standing there. It looks like he's caught a glimpse of you, and now that you're standing out there, you realize that Gorham's probably pretty easy to see as well. And
What? Am I played? No.
yeah. So the two of you are kind of sticking out. The rest of you don't feel like you've been detected by this guard. And now that he's been shouting at you, a few of the other guards are looking your guys' way, and you can see that they're bringing out another chest and loading it into the first caravan, first wagon.
Well, friends, would any of you care to hear a song?
Do a persuasion check. Is that a fucking thing?
Just fucking
Persuasion's a
maybe.
thing, yes.
Roll
Yeah.
half. I'm just coming out of my ass right now.
I like it. This is what I was hoping would happen.
Persuasion. Yeah, diplomacy is what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, diplomacy.
Yeah, good. I'm good at that.
Good. When you offer him a song, he looks like he looks a little happy, and he looks like maybe that's what he was kind of getting at all along. Anyways, like, why aren't you playing music, you dumb bard, if you're just standing there?
Can play his music.
And he's like, yeah, like, go ahead, let's hear what you got.
Well, if you could do me a favor and just quickly pick a number between 1 and 11 for me.
That's a very strange choice, but let me do my best. 7.
Well, I'll go ahead and play you a song from my hometown. It's a song I like to call "Never Trust a Repertoire." And I
Okay.
begin playing it on my violin.
And I want to hear a performance check from you.
All right.
Does this mean that he only knows 11 songs?
As of right now, he knows 11 songs.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good bard.
But there might be a new song tonight called
Yeah, I've come up with a couple songs already in this session, so
Fiddlin' with the Iron Hand.
But that's not bad. That's not bad.
Whittling a spoon.
performance.
Whittling
A spoon. Yeah, there we go. That's
That's actually a pretty good song name too. That sounds like a
Right?
swamp blues song. Okay. Oh, we got. Oh, fuck, dude. Like critical, like fucking
My first
success.
performance check as a bard, so I fucking hope so.
Yeah, so you walk out, you do get a critical success. So you start playing some good, blues, jazz, fiddle music, and do you sing along with that, or is it all
Yeah, it's like kind of bluegrassy fiddle music, and I'm
right?
like
Right.
singing along
You
with
sing a
it while
bit,
I'm
and then you
playing.
like play some sweet
Oh
fiddle.
yeah,
And,
I'm
yeah,
doing
yeah.
a little. I'm doing some twirlies. I'm dancing
Yeah,
around. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Okay. Um, well, you definitely get this guard interested, and he starts clapping his hands and tapping his foot, and a few other guards definitely get distracted by your performance and start paying attention. While you're doing this,
Man.
Gorham,
Yeah.
are you doing anything special?
No, man, and everyone's gonna see what I do, so I'm just
Well,
gonna
that's what I
pretend
mean. Is like, are you dancing? Are you?
Oh, I'm just enjoying the show. I'm
Okay,
tapping my
okay,
foot.
okay.
I'm tapping my foot. Gorham is totally fine with the music that Alyosha's plays.
All right, okay.
He likes that style of music.
All right, so you're enjoying it too, and you can tell then, like, if you've been listening to Aloysius for the last month or so that you guys have been hanging out, like this
Yeah,
isn't.
you've heard
He's
these
pulling
ones.
out the stop. Yeah, you've heard this song before, but he's like, this is his.
He's going all the way.
Yeah, like he makes a lazy performance back at the Pores of Spores compared to this. This is an all-out kind of show. So you're enjoying it as well, but the rest of you. Well, I don't know. Are you distracted by the performance, or do you remember what you're here to do?
I remember what we're here to do. I am a robot.
I'm a robot. I don't like music. I prefer EDM.
The beeps and the boops.
Where's the beeps and the boops? Exactly.
Boots and
this
cats and boots
hurts.
and cats.
Can
My
I
ears.
look around to see if like who all that's loading these things is distracted?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go ahead, do a perception check for me.
No matter where you're going, no matter who you are, never should you trust no damn dirty repertoire.
Beautiful.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so you take Zetatrix, you take a look around to see, okay, how many of the you're doing your job. You're trying to scout out what's going on. You're still keeping your eyes out for these maps, which you haven't seen yet necessarily.
But we have seen chess.
Yeah, and they might be in one of those chests. Yeah, 2, 4,
Yeah.
6. Okay, but you're counting now close to maybe a dozen different guards that are, they're not always present around the caravan. Some are moving in and out, carrying chests and whatever. But of those dozen guards, about 3 or 4 of them have sort of moved out in front of the caravan and are kind of listening to Aloysius, and a couple are clapping, and they're tapping their foot or nodding their head. But the rest seem, whether they're enjoying the music or not, they seem focused on their job. A few are still looking around to see, so you feel like they're still doing a pretty solid guard job. But what you do notice is that while the performance is going on, we're getting halfway through Never Trust a Repertoire. We've hit the bridge. We hit the chorus a couple times, and they've now loaded a chest into each of the 3 wagons. They've locked up the front one. They've locked up the back one. The middle one has the door remaining open, and it's at this point that another person who doesn't look quite so grubby, he looks more like a merchant, like someone who might be in charge of the rest of these kind of thugs, but still a gnoll, comes out. They're not all gnolls. There's gnolls, tabaxis, humans, all kinds. It's a ragtag group. But this one's a gnoll, and he comes out, and he's got a leather kind of briefcase folder case that looks like it might be containing some important documents, as well as another pouch. And he goes into the middle caravan that's still open. He slides it on top of the chest that's in there, and he puts the pouch on top of that, and he slams it closed, and he locks it up himself, and he walks back into the warehouse. As he does, he calls out, he's like, all right, you're good to go, head on out. And you see them starting to get ready to maybe begin latching up the kikus, which there's a couple of stable boys bringing them out of the stable in the back. Aloysius, your song is coming to an end. What are y'all gonna do?
Throw down a small leather pouch, and well, I hope you all enjoyed my performance here. There is a small pouch here if you would wish to show your support in monetary means. I accept both currency and cigarettes.
Wait. Wait.
You accept currency and prison currency?
Yeah, exactly. You just said currency
both.
twice. Yeah, what are you talking about? Okay. Let me see. Because there's also something called earn income.
Yep.
Is it really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a fucking rule for there's goddamn rules for everything.
I
The
know.
game is so
3.5
good,
all
you
over
don't
again,
understand.
3.5 all over again. I'm having
Yep.
like fucking 15-year-old Andrew flashbacks.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, isn't it great?
So in order to use this calculator, fill out an area below. Oh, how many days? This is just a one-time incident. So, but he got a nat 20.
Earn income is for when you have like
Downtime.
like a week of
Yeah.
downtime. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
That's
just.
if I'm like playing at the bar every night, right?
Yeah.
But you got a critical success, so I'm gonna say.
Oh fuck yeah!
You get the four guards that were like really into it, they are the ones that come up, and the first one drops 10 gold, the second one 7, or it's not gold, sorry, silver, 10 silver, the next one's 7.
It was like holy shit!
Yeah, another one
love
drops
you.
8, and then another guy just puts a full gold in there, so that's a total of 25 silver and 1 gold. And then you also get four cigarettes and a small bag of loose tobacco.
25 silver, you said.
25 silver, 1 gold,
25 silver.
4 cigarettes, and a bag of loose tobacco.
Shit, yeah. Well, I thank you, my fine patrons. If you would like to hear more, I will be performing semi-nightly over at the Spores and Pores.
You announced that?
Yeah.
Okay, and one of them says, "Spores and Pores? Ain't that in the Whisker District?" They're like, "Yeah, that is in the Whisker District." And they start having a little chat about each other, and you realize you've said something that you maybe shouldn't have.
I may be mistaken on the name. Thank you very much for coming to my performance. I will see you all later.
You do a nice quick artist exit, and you bow, and before they can figure out too much more of that, you guys slink around the corner. Why don't you all give me one more stealth check as you try and get out of the Claw District?
Did we not?
Can we not, please? Can we use the last one?
What if we didn't do that, though?
I'm definitely not as good at stealth in this game as I was in the last one
Right.
when I
No,
played a
that makes
rogue.
sense.
Going from rogue to full plate?
Yeah.
Well, you were full plate in the one before, too, so it's like you just go
I
back and
was.
forth. Okay.
I was the best class in the game before, in any game. Cleric.
Gorham is like, that was a good performance, and just walks right down the middle of the road. Like, I'm out of here. I'm walking out.
Yep.
Thank
You
you
all
very
can
much.
see that I'm walking away, and I'm doing it. And now I am away, and I have walked
I'm
away.
That's how I be stealthy. I just get out of line of sight,
Yeah,
and then out of sight, out of mind.
yeah, exactly. It's like the Drax invisibility. You're just, yep, and now I'm gone. Okay, so, but the rest of you at least try and sneak a little bit. And you feel like you those of you who are already hidden away, some of you think you maybe remained undetected. But Aloysius, you also could maybe scurry away, being like, I got to get out of here because they obviously are onto me. But you guys go out the north gate, which is guarded by another knight, but he barely even looks at you as you guys go outside. And you know that the ruins that I mentioned earlier, that Primatak mentioned earlier, are a little bit less than an hour out of town. So I'm going to advance us an hour to say you had your performance and you made your way out to the ambush site. So,
Real quick,
yeah.
real quick, just for my party members, I just want you guys to know that I have my rolls. I have a solid -3 to stealth.
Oh god.
Damn, okay, so we should
Oh,
avoid
that's
that.
good
Yeah.
news.
Just so you guys are aware.
I have a +7, so
I have
I'm
a
just going with it.
-3. I should not be
Yeah.
involved in any stealth operation.
Yeah, we'll avoid that next time.
Just with me. Anyone else, go ahead.
We need to get you like an invisibility cloak or something, just so you can
Yeah, so
stand
they
in
can
the
just
corner.
hear the sound of clanking instead.
Clang, clang. What's the fuck's that?
Yeah.
On our way out here, I'm telling them that I'm suspecting it's the middle one.
Yeah. That's what you guys think. Yeah. Based on your scouting, you think it's the middle one.
So when do we hit the caravan, I guess?
I look at him picking up the terms. Hit.
Yeah, hit.
Proud of you, lad. You learning.
We could always set up some sabotage, but I don't really have the tools for that on me. So,
Did you not buy thieves tools?
oh, I have thieves tools. I just don't have like
Trap
Traps.
making tools.
traps. Yeah.
I think
So,
we're. I think we're gonna have to use the good old traditional trap of catch 'em by surprise and slaughter 'em to a man. They are criminals, aren't they?
I believe
are
they are
correct.
a rival criminal organization.
Aye, and since we're not working for the fucking Emerald Dragons, I've no problem with bringing them down.
all right. Well, that's definitely a plan. Maybe we can.
Interesting
Could
morality. I accept.
I think if we try to kill the birds on the middle one, they at least won't be able to run away.
Now you're talking about killing animals? Fuck, bro.
Why
That's
would we
evil.
kill chocobos that we I mean, I guess we need to kill them so they don't escape, but I would really like to ride a chocobo at some point.
Hmm.
So, you think you can
Kikus,
break an
please.
axe wheel?
Oh, can I break a wheel? That's that we got a dude with a gun.
Correct.
2 guns, I think, right? Is there still 2? Is there
Just
2
one
guns
gun.
yet? Just one gun.
One
Okay.
gun, and we have wizards. Oi, boy. That would be you, Landry.
Oh. Hello.
First of all, where's your bloody cat? Second of all, can you use it to herd these fucking whatever they are?
Did we make a cat?
Ostriches.
did.
Also,
Hey, wait, hold
also Landry is currently not a Landry.
I've been
Chocobos.
changing it, and
Oh,
it's
have
not
you?
sticking, and I'm forgetting that there's a way to. There's an extra hoop you have to do to jump through to get it to stick, and I don't remember what that is. So I'll click update token, and I'll have the AI art, and then I'll. Oh, it's from the character sheet. But I thought the character sheet was updated.
Oh, you have to do your token details. If you click on your token and do
Oh,
those
sorry,
settings,
guys.
Yeah,
there's an appearance section on that menu.
yeah, and I uploaded the AI art to it,
Oh, weird.
and I do that every time, but it doesn't stay every time we switch.
Weird. Don't know why that's working.
I think I fixed it.
Appreciate it.
Because now if I pull out more Landrys, he's this guy. That's who you want, right?
All right, I cloned myself.
You're moving my camera.
And does Angelo work?
We'll click him.
No.
We've unintentionally created one of the Forgotten Realms dynamic duos.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
realizing now. we've created an old grizzled dwarf who is tied at the hip to a drow elf with a
Yeah.
giant magical cat.
Oh my god.
Oh
We
my
already said he
God.
was
Wow,
kind
yeah,
of like
I never
Drizzt.
realized that.
I
That's a really
didn't
good
realize that I was Bruenor Battlehammer.
Yeah.
Alright.
we
Whoops!
slept walk.
point.
right
Anyway,
into it.
guys, I've redesigned my character. I'm now a barbarian with a hamster.
Okay. So
Uh,
this is the ambush site, right? And what you guys can see right now is what you can't see the guards, obviously, because I haven't put them on here yet. But you know, there's probably like about a dozen. That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Killing every single one is going to be hard,
Dangerous.
but maybe not undoable. Did you bring Oris with you? You don't have to.
No.
Yeah,
Who?
the robot.
I don't know if she would want to do this.
Yeah, I don't know if she wants to
Yeah,
do this.
she might be
probably
out doing
wait
her
for-
stuff.
She seems pretty impressionable. We could probably peer pressure into it.
That's
You know
not
what?
what we
Let's
do
try.
anymore. We don't just grab NPCs to use as meat shields
Fine.
anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't have any meat, so
Or
Yeah,
at
really
all.
It's trying to
real.
be good.
it'd
Okay.
really be a meat shield without meat. You know what I mean? More just a shield.
So is our
No.
plan as they're passing, shoot the wheel? And
Do I
pull-
shoot one of the birds in the head?
Yes.
Aye, that would work. Or you could blow out one of the wheels, or you could just stop the cart. Really, any way we.
Is there a driver?
Aye, he's a lot harder to kill in one shot. I'm assuming.
He would stop if I shot him.
Not true.
Yeah, he might run if you shoot him.
I might be being somewhat conservative here, but I believe maybe attempting to do something more subtle than immediately opening fire might be of a benefit to us.
It is very loud.
Aye. What do you have in mind?
Some sort of distraction or roadblock that would make them stop. Maybe we could have some of our men hiding along the sides of the roads to ambush them once they've become stopped in the middle of the road.
Ah,
I'm
man,
very
you
good at
mean
hauling.
us?
If someone can chop down the tree. Oh, we're in a desert.
Well, I'm sure that we could cobble together some sort of roadblock that would be effective.
Andrew, you're
Rock.
still not on this map for some reason.
Yeah, it's not. It's still 98% here. I'll just
Oh.
refresh.
Oh, neat map.
I can see his figure. Oh, I can move his. Oh, that's right. We can move each other's figures now.
Rachel's laughing at me because she says when I switch between the accent and talking normal, it's ridiculous. I'm like fully a Southern frog, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. It's at 98%. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I'll try some of this. Fine, leave. Oh,
You're just code switching.
Fucking and just fucking in love with cigarettes.
Super. Okay, yeah, I'm on now. Okay.
Okay, so you can see this is So you were
Oh
talking
yeah.
about
Okay.
like,
Roadblock
hi-
is very difficult. Yeah.
but like
You can
hiding.
probably make it work.
I tried to give you guys some places to hide and stuff, and you guys can come up with a plan.
That.
Yeah, we definitely have places to hide. I don't know how effective it would be, but maybe we could rough up the road, dig some holes.
Hmm.
Does
able to dig
anyone have
holes.
any magical means to block a road of some sort?
I might be able to summon a tree in front of it. Quick question: when we took
Ooh.
that small rest, do we get spell slots?
Yes, you get
Yeah.
spell slots back on long rests.
Okay,
Oh, we
sweet.
do. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The
Okay,
way we were doing long rests before doesn't really work in Pathfinder.
No, because it's built in now that you take more time to heal, or you have to spend
Yeah.
resources. So
Yeah, exactly.
Now, Landry, it's an interesting proposition for you to summon yourself a tree right in the middle of the road. That might save us some time while they try to circumnavigate.
Actually, how far away from you can you place it?
It's a fine question, Zedtrix.
Tricks, I can summon it.
Because if you could sprout it right under the middle caravan or the middle wagon, and just get the wagon stuck right there.
Within 30 feet of where I'm at.
You have a hiding spot that'll be within 30 feet of.
Maybe behind one of these large stone
sus-
snakes.
I suspect one of these snakes.
Oh, oops. That's not what I
Actually,
meant to do.
these stones to the east. If I pop the tree up right when as they're driving, the tree will attempt to attack them.
The tree will attack them?
Or no.
No, we can attempt to attack them while
Oh, no,
they're
it observes
distracted by the
attack.
tree.
No.
Otherwise, they're not stopping, right?
They do have a lot of room to go around a tree.
Can we not cut the tree down and put it in front?
Is that how that works? I don't know how that works.
I don't think that's how the tree works.
I don't think
I
so.
mean,
Medium
when-
tree
I
settling
believe it is
grows in an
more like a
unoccupied
spectral
square.
tree of some
The
sort.
tree has
Ah.
whenever an ally any additional damage beyond what it takes to reduce the tree is still blah blah blah. The tree isn't large enough to impede movement through its square. If the tree is in
Oh.
soil and survives to
They
be
could just run over the
and
square.
remains
Yeah,
coordinated
yeah,
with
it's
the
not a
tree.
problem then. This is not a good plan at all.
I guess my tree's too small.
Well, I mean, if they could, yeah, I mean, now that I've thought about the size of the trees that I've seen you produce in the past, it seems like they would have no trouble getting over it.
So I need to shoot a wheel.
I believe that some sort of sudden distraction like that might be the only way we can convince them to stop their carts.
If you
I
get
have
the first
to
one to
Take
turn,
5 real quick, guys. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Oh, you're okay.
They're just gonna talk strategy.
I'm gonna go pee anyway, actually.
If I'm considering, I am able to add a telekinetic projectile to that. They're shooting that H-21 said he would do. So it's possible that we could convince them all to stop.
I could shock their.
You can have your great bloody cat jump up on one of the wagons and maul the driver. That'll stop him.
I like that one.
Seems like a wise idea
thought
to
about it.
involve the spectral tiger. Speaking of which, the state spectral tiger have a name.
Angelo.
Oh well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Angelo. My name is Aloysius Theodore Baldwin.
I'm afraid he's in this. Oh,
He's right there. Yeah, is he not actually out here? Sorry.
Well, I'll assume he's summoned at this point.
You can keep it
But
permanently
I thought-
summoned. Like, there's no drawbacks.
Kind of around, isn't he?
I
Yeah.
thought we were just gonna make him like a little cat, and then when you summon him, he turns
Yeah.
into a like.
Oh, I
giant-
like that. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
So-
like Battle Cat.
Yeah.
He's still Cringer right now.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming he's just.
Does he have two different names like Cringer and Battle Cat do?
Yeah, it's Angelo and Catatan.
You
Yeah,
do
Catatan.
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 Cat.
Cat.
Cat. What's the range on electric arc? 30 feet. I could electric arc their steeds.
Some of you
Catatan.
sound like you'll have skills that you can use from farther away, but it sounds like you're gonna have to. Some of you are gonna have to charge out. Some of
I
you are
will.
at least gonna have to step out.
Yeah, we'll have to step out for sure. I'm just trying to get them to stop before we do that, so that we don't get run over.
We could split up into 3 groups and then each attack our own caravan.
Yeah, splitting the party is exactly what we should be doing.
It might be
Similar-
helpful.
We should just stop the one in the front, and like that will the other will have they'll have to stop behind it.
Actually, yeah, I guess we're not like actually splitting up like area wise. We just need to, like, you're talking about like being on the opposite sides of the road here, right?
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Well, one, because I like the idea of the blocking the first one.
Yeah.
It makes it
That
so
makes
the
sense.
others have to change their path, but I'm worried that they'll just flip a B or like
Mhm.
hook down to the south or
It's
something.
super hard to fucking turn around. I would think in a wagon pulled by giant chickens.
Yeah.
That's a good
I-
point.
I
You
don't know.
guys
I
can
think it would take him a
tell
couple turns.
from the landscape here, like the road part where it's a little bit darkened, that part of the land has been, the sand has kind of been packed down a bit, so it's easier for them to move. But there's no way they're gonna like pull those wagons out in the normal sand. They're just gonna get bogged down.
Got
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, so sounds like we just immobilize the first caravan.
You also,
Now-
you guys aren't like super far ahead of them, right? You, to get out here, you guys had to kind of rush, and they're the only reason why you really have any kind of time ahead of them is because they're slow moving wagons being pulled by these kikus.
Right.
So, I'd say you're maybe like 15 minutes ahead of them. So in terms of time to like prepare anything, that's the like time frame that you have to prepare.
Right.
The other thing I'll mention is that remember what your real goal is here. I know Gorham's strategy was the one that is the normal D&D strategy. We rob the caravan after we've murdered every single one of them to the ground. But it's
The other
possible.
thing is that I really don't want there to be any survivors to like recognize me later.
That's a good strategy too. I'm not saying it's not a good reason or there's not good reasons to do that. I'm just saying there's an alternate path if you guys, you know, you just need to get the maps out of the middle wagon and then get the fuck out of here.
Right. Yeah.
I like that idea. I'll be right back.
Zedetrix and Gorham are melee, right?
Yeah,
So you
I
guys,
could get some. I could get some other weapons. I probably should get a ranged weapon.
yeah, you all should have both options at least available.
Yeah, I've got a crossbow and a
I
rapier.
didn't. I didn't have any money left for buying gear after when I was making my character.
Yeah. If you want, you can retcon and get a like crossbow or something. And
Yeah, I'll take a look.
it makes sense.
I was originally
because-
gonna have like a gun, but that feels like H21's thing.
You can go buy one later. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know
You're
if
not
I
really
wanna,
stealing
like-
thunder that way.
It just feels like a two-gun shooting isn't what we need.
Well,
I mean,
guns
guns are
have
good
become,
and they're common.
yeah, guns have become more common in this
Yeah, I guess you're
world
right,
because
we
you
just have to,
guys, because you invented Raphael last time. I had to put guns
Yeah,
in.
right.
Now we got guns. And I feel like we're in that period right now of when like those more modern tech is just starting to emerge, right?
Right.
So like, yeah, I'm totally cool with a little bit of clockwork shit.
I'm here. It's just Harper was losing her shit.
No
they just
worries.
got home from Home Goods.
We're kind of just mini break
Hey.
because Jeremy stepped away too.
Okay, I got a crossbow now, and I took 15 bolts.
Cool.
Oh, sick.
You can cross money off of Landry's pot.
Yep.
I made
So
you guys
if we
fucking
all
rich.
we
You
all
did.
shoot a
Yeah.
wheel together of the front cart, right? We should be able to stop it.
I don't know that a crossbow will, but like I could try. I'd rather. I think it'd be better for me to shoot a driver or.
Can we look that shit
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. No
Like-
problem.
Wood.
Pathfinder should have it. A crossbow bolt. Our crossbow bolt's metal.
Damage objects. Falling over it. Hardness.
Wow, okay. I'm not getting any smiles. It's right over there. I put it up on top. I have it undone from the binky rope too, right here. Do you want to just line? this baby. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn this light off. Okay.
Yeah, I'm muted, bro.
Or what about the top light in this off? Yeah. This light's pretty oppressive. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Almost time for combat.
Yes, it is.
Almost.
Pretty cool combat too, actually. This is really rad. Plus, combat 1 through freaking 8 is always good. Also, I was reading the latest Kobold magazine last night for the new monster manuals.
Wait, those fuckers
You
have
read?
developed a magazine
Yeah.
at this point? How did they? How did
Also-
who made the kobolds literate?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, in D&D they are now.
Are they literate?
Yeah, they're literate and they're like accepted. They're
Yeah, cool.
sewer people that work
Cool.
on sewers, but they're around. They're in Baldur's Gate. Chilling. They are, again, the sewer fixers, but they're
I
there.
haven't played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm getting there.
No, there's a thing they added called a God Killer. And it's basically just fucking robot sentinel that's a CR like billion. And it's, I don't know, like you activate it and it's not even meant to be fought. It's like a Tarrasque level threat.
Right.
Pretty cool. Kinda. More importantly, there was some really cool like it was like a void construct and it just like materializes in our realm with anything that's around it, and all it does is perform experiments on people.
Cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, there, I finally found it. Okay.
Okay.
We got a wood thing, a thin wood. Would we call a wheel a thin wood?
No.
No,
Do we
it's not
just-
thin wood at all.
It's normal wood?
Very it's very thick wood.
Thick wood. Not like wooden structure.
No, but I'm gonna go ahead and say they'd probably use the thickest possible wood, right?
Yeah, it has to
It
support
says
all the weight.
thin wood is a chair, a club, a sapling, or a wooden shield. Wood
Yeah,
is a
definitely not.
chest, a simple door, a table, or a tree trunk.
I feel like tree trunk strength is fine.
I'm definitely not destroying a tree trunk strength wheel.
A
with
wheel is not a tree trunk strength. Absolutely not. It's definitely strong, right? But a tree trunk's a tree trunk. They need like specialized machinery to break those damn things.
or an axe.
Dynamite.
Or an
Also, piece of rule information that's of value. An object becomes broken when it reaches half hit points.
Yeah, I knew that, and it's destroyed at 0.
Which means
Ah.
all you need to do is break the wheel, right? You don't need to destroy the wheel.
destroy it.
Well, broken objects are still able to be used, just at reduced effectiveness.
No, I'm
Okay, well, it will reduce the effectiveness of the wheel if it's broken.
It's like I can still use my shield when it's broken, but
Right.
but
But,
if it-
but what does it do? Is it like a 3 instead of a 5?
I don't remember what it do. I'll look it up when it becomes relevant.
I mean, with Landry, me,
I can fix my own
Bellatrix
shield.
can do stuff, right? I don't know. She's a fucking Magus. I forgot. And the Bard, he could do stuff. He could shoot something, so we could all shoot the wheel.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
at the
has
same
he
time.
has a name.
Bogwin,
He's not the Bard. Okay, his name is Aloysius. Bard.
Aloysius. I remembered. I said it before you.
A bard.
But I mean, it should be good.
How dare you call me a bard after I use my music to distract guards?
Says here a broken object can't be used for its normal function, nor does it grant bonuses. With the
Oh, damn,
exception
never
of
mind.
armor. With the exception of armor, so maybe you're right because of the shield business.
Like shields and armor.
Yeah, it goes under the armor section.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And it says here, okay, broken armor still grants its item bonus to AC, but it also imparts a status penalty to AC depending on category.
So really nothing happens. I probably just don't get when I raise my shield, if it's broken, I probably don't get the AC bonus, but I can still use it to block.
And what AC bonus does it give you? Because it says here -1 for broken light armor, which I assume it is.
You get it's 2, just like in 5e. Whenever I raise my shield, I get an extra 2.
So it sounds like you get a half of that then if it's broken.
Okay,
You
that's
get
fine.
1 instead.
Because like when you have a shield in 5e, you just equip it and it gives you +2 AC. But I can have it equipped like I do now. But if I don't use an action to raise my shield, I don't get that AC.
Right.
Wait, can you have a shield on your back and then take an action to fucking just grab another shield if it breaks?
Probably.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, sure.
But
Why
it'd
not?
it'd
Like
probably
having extra
probably
weapons.
Right?
it'd probably fuck my bulk up.
Yeah. But you're a fighter, so all your bulk should be carrying extra weapons and extra shields and shit.
I'm already bulked because I have 30 bullets now.
You're so bulk, man. Do you bulk? Do you even
I'm
bulk?
bulked.
Yeah.
I'm swole, guys.
I'm so swole from all the bulk.
Everyone look at my swollenness.
Well,
It's
I've been mitigating my bulk with my backpack.
insane. Oh no, I don't have a backpack.
Does backpacks mitigate bulk?
Yeah, it does.
Because it lets you carry more bulk? Is that how it works?
It lets you carry more without being encumbered.
Cool. Okay, so we discovered in our strategizing that if we break a wheel, it will not function normally, and it breaks at half hit points. And I'm gonna maybe go somewhere between those two levels.
Cool.
Because I don't think it's a tree trunk or a table.
No. I'm just making Zoe
Or a
salad
door
dressing.
or a chest. I feel like all those things take more effort to break than a wheel.
Agreed. A wheel is a sturdy thing, but it's not like a fucking door.
Right, and if you guys are strategic in breaking it, like breaking a spoke or something.
And like centralize all of us shooting it.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I mean, I was just looking up the rules to see what the feasibility is. I'll give you guys an idea so you guys can translate it into game terms intuition, okay? So the hardness of the thin wood, I think this is what I'm going to use. Thin wood is 3, and the hit points are 12, so broken is 6. So that means, remember, if you do less than 3 damage, it does 0 damage. That's what the hardness means. And all your damage gets -3.
D4s.
Yeah.
So I don't even think I can hit it or damage it.
Right. But
So I'm
some of
gonna shoot the
y'all,
driver.
I feel like if Gorham charged up and was like, "Oh, I got an axe for chopping wood," you know,
Yeah.
he might
Or if
do
we
well.
threw Gorham at it.
Or if we shot Gorham out of a gun at it.
Towards it.
Are we playing Dwarf Toss right now?
I think we're playing Dwarf Toss.
No,
I'm down.
no. That is culturally
There's
insensitive.
no way any of you could throw me in my plate, but I'm down.
There was a Mad TV sketch where they were like, my old partner got fired, and the guy was like, from his job? No, from a cannon. An old one.
That's Muppets level humor. I love it.
Yeah, I was Will Sasso was the lead on that sketch. It was pretty fun.
Well, this is up to y'all. When you feel like you're ready to go, I will reveal the guards, and then you guys can go. But yeah, pick your
I'm gonna
spots.
shoot the driver of the first one. That's my plan.
The first one or the middle one?
Oh, middle one. My bad.
Gentlemen, yeah, we can focus on the middle one. The first one might run off and actually make things more convenient.
Well, yeah, there's different strategies. You could do. You guys were talking like maybe you stop the first one and that makes the rest of them stop. That makes sense too.
I'm really concerned about us being like outed on this. Because like if they know that it was us, now we are making enemies with with a gang, and we're already gonna make enemies with the Emerald Dragons likely, because the chances of us getting away with the whole situation with the fake maps not very high.
Hey, I'm really good at drawing.
I'm not worried about that part.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we can just bribe the drivers.
I don't think so.
I probably don't have anything enough of value.
I have 0 money.
What if Owlicious? What if you wait until they arrive and then you just play a song in front of them? Do you think that will make them stop?
You want me to stand in front of the oncoming traffic and start playing a fiddle song?
Yeah, I think they'll stop.
Okay, all right. That seems like a good plan. I don't think we should
I
discuss
guess
this
you
any
could-
further. I think we should just do it.
I think if they get within 10 feet of you, then they don't look like they stop. Just stop playing and get out of the way.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can outrun a caravan.
Well, you don't have to outrun it. You just run to the side.
All right. Is that our plan, everybody? Am I supposed to go out in front of everybody and start playing a violin song? Because I think we got to. Something's got to be better than that.
And while they're all stopped and distracted with it, we'll just do our best to sneak in and sneak out from the middle. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's not a bad plan.
No, do it, and then I'll shoot him.
Should we hide first?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
You guys can just start hearing the noise of the caravan coming from down the road.
All right. Well, Aloysius, you. Why am I speaking like you?
I know it is.
Aloysius. It's like
It's
molasses going out.
No
of my
matter
mouth.
what, he gets
you
me
just,
too.
go down there and start doing your sing
Right.
That'd be fine. Yeah.
Aloysius, I second Landry's proposal.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna need
If you
one
can
of
get
y'all
them,
to pick me a number between 1 and 12.
Well, then you're gonna
I
have
will-
to do it over here because that's how I made the map. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, there's a dragon behind this.
Over here. Oh, like here.
Yeah.
The
gonna
ancient
be, like, right
necromantic
here.
dragon of Necromandia has arrived from the
Yeah.
from the sands.
And then I can see the driver from right here, so I could just shoot him.
Yep.
Did we want to shoot the front wagon driver?
I mean, if the
We
second
have
one
one
continues
trying
on,
Distract
I
them.
will shoot him.
I see.
Actually,
I see.
I'm just gonna prepare an
We're
action.
creating a
Can we do
commotion.
that?
I got you.
I'm gonna prepare an action.
Wait
I'm
a
gonna roll a
second.
d12 real quick.
What is my handle animal skill? I might be underestimating something here.
If the second driver continues after being stopped, I will shoot the driver.
So we're just trying to stop the second one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will shoot from here.
Oh, a 1. Okay.
Oh no.
So you're gonna hide there because they probably they're mostly not gonna see you, Gorham, until
Yeah, I don't know if I want
right.
to be up here.
So you can hide over there pretty easily. Like if you're hiding on the right side of things or on the bottom or top, you should be hidden.
Okay. Something right here.
Oh, and then I can summon Angela or Catatan to be in the front
Catatan?
of the cart. And
God,
while he's
God,
like
God,
while he's
God.
creating commotion in front of the cart, we can sneak in the back of the cart.
Yo, you should put Catatan with frickin' Aloysius. That's a big old kitty cat,
It's not actually. I like this idea.
right? It's a little more intimidating.
Aloysius, I'm gonna let Catatan help protect you.
Cool. Probably
'Cause we're
pretty
not.
distracting too.
Yeah, big ass cool looking cat. Oh, is it
All
big?
right.
I don't think it's really that big, right?
It's
Now, can I communicate with the cat here? Am I capable of communicating with this cat?
His name is Catatan.
well, we're Catatan's
We're workshop now.
I don't speak spectral cat, so I don't know.
Gwa, gwa, gwa. Gwa, gwa, gwa. Goo.
we might have made a decision where I forgot. I'm unsure if it's the same spirit as the Granitan or Flamatan.
Dude, you can name it whatever you want, bro. It's your cat.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? It's all good. I was just making a joke because it's funny.
But from what Catatan or Angelo is acceptable to me, as far as I'm aware.
Either way, Great Bloody Cat is what I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, I think like any cat, he's gonna have his like passport name, and then he's gonna have the name that everybody calls him, right?
His
So
government
true.
name?
Yeah, exactly.
That's so
Like,
funny. I feel
My
like that
cat's
happens
name
with
is
my
Angel,
dog.
but she's mostly called Bupu Sisi. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ends up being nothing that as like the original name,
exactly,
And my dog's sweetheart baby girl.
right?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah,
My cats are dumb in trouble.
Yeah.
yeah. My cat's
Hilarious.
only Angel when she gets in trouble. That's when she knows.
Oh shit.
The irony. The irony.
Exactly.
All right. Zetatrix. Are we waiting on him still?
I am here.
Oh, okay.
Well, where are you
Oh,
gonna?
you-
You're gonna just
shoot
stand out in
poop.
the open and sacrifice yourself to the Iron Hand?
Cover yourself in sand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like one of those.
I
spiders.
scoop up a pocket full of sand for later use.
Landry, you're not in a real hide-in spot over there.
Where's my? I don't even know where he's at right now. To be honest with you,
Oh.
I don't know where.
What did we do with Angelo? Nothing?
Oh.
We deleted him? Oh,
He's-
we put him up front with Aloe. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yo. Yeah, this is super close over here.
Yeah,
Yo.
that side's a little more close. Yeah.
Can I? I'm gonna do that instead. If
Get where
that's
you
cool.
want to get where you want to go. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even look down here, man. Fuck yeah, look at this spot. I can shoot people from right here.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of range, so.
Gorham, you're good where you're at. You and
Yeah,
Landry.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think good.
You're up there with Landry.
This is awesome.
This is kind of.
I'm sticking with the theme, dude.
This is fucking cool.
I don't know. I just want to remind everybody about hero points.
Ah.
Y'all got one, but I'm gonna just give everybody an extra one today because you can have up to 3 in. They're like inspiration, but in Pathfinder you can have up to 3. I'm just gonna give everybody an extra one because there's been some amazing role playing from pretty much everyone today. So it's
Oh,
been pretty
yeah.
hilarious. But let's see. Should we put? Angelo goes on your turn, right, Jeremy?
Yeah. We split our
Yeah,
action.
they share
economy.
HP and initiative, don't they?
They split HP, initiative, and
And
actions.
actions, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I can't see.
Uh-oh.
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 Ah!
Uh-oh.
I'm not looking.
I hit
Oh.
you all by accident, and then I unhit everybody, and then I was
Oh,
trying
there's
to
a lot of stuff. Oh no.
I'm zooming
That's-
in. I'm
Wait,
zooming
what's
in.
going on? What's going on? Oh,
Oh
anthropomorphic
man, these guys look
animals.
so cool.
Got anthropomorphic animals up in there.
Yeah. I love AI art. I just am like, make a cat bandit. Make a rat bandit.
Make a different cat bandit.
Yeah, exactly. Make a null bandit. How about some
Make 3 or
human
4 different cat
bandits?
bandits.
Whoa, is that a cool ass elephant?
Elephant bandit? Yes, there is an elephant
yeah.
bandit.
That's so tight.
Cool. That color
Enhance,
rock.
enhance quadrant 4.
Yeah, exactly.
These
Okay,
are cool.
so everybody can roll initiative.
Yeah.
Everyone's rolling perception initiative, I think, unless you
Can I
guys
roll
want. No,
stealth?
you guys could roll stealth initiative if you want.
Huh?
Yeah. I want stealth.
Should I do it? Should I do it?
Perception.
Yeah,
Performance
Gorham's
initiative?
like, -3 or
Yeah,
+7.
actually-
Should I do performance
Actually,
initiative?
fucking, he
Yes,
should do
you can do performance
yeah.
initiative because you're doing a performance.
Why don't I get any pluses
Oh,
to that?
shit.
You don't have a plus to perform. You have to go over to your perception and your initiative on your thing and change it
Yeah, to
to
performance.
performance.
I rolled a 1.
Like where it'll say, yeah. You rolled a
Yeah,
one.
yeah. In attributes, it says performance, but it says I get a +0 to my performance.
You just changed mine to performance.
What?
Oh, you're clicking on somebody.
You're
else.
on me, that's why. You just changed
What?
mine.
How do I have control over yours? I'm not even on the screen right now. I don't even see myself right now.
I gave
you're on the
everybody
right.
control of everybody.
Oh, okay. So there we go. That's it.
Because I have no performance. That's
I
how.
see it. Yeah.
I rolled an 8 with a +7. Hooray!
Oh my god.
Oh
That's your
my
second
god.
round.
It's my third one
Third.
today.
Shit. Because
Oh
the other thing
man.
is,
I
you
would like
guys.
to use a hero point.
Yes, you may. And I
Oh
would.
yeah. Could I use a hero point
Yes,
to reroll my
you may.
initiative? Okay. Thank goodness.
You're gonna have to undo our init. It won't let us click it again.
Oh, how do I use the hero point? Oh.
It's
Just
just up
click it
above your
off.
character. You just right click to make it go down.
Oh, okay, cool. So how do I reroll my Wastelandness?
Uh, thank you.
Well,
Hey, a little bit
Holy
better, man.
shit.
I just hate rolling good initiatives. What can I say?
24, baby.
There
I'll
we
take
go.
that.
Okay, cool.
Woo! Yeah.
We need the tank to
Oops,
get it.
I was on
We
mute. I want to say one more
great-
thing.
Yeah.
Is, just metagaming a bit, but when you put Aloysius out there, you're basically giving up your surprise round.
But he's creating the surprise round. So yeah, I mean it's worth it though.
Okay, you're right. Maybe we'll rule it a little differently.
You won't have it.
I'm just saying the raw way that the surprise round would normally work is if you guys would be hidden right now, and they would all have to roll a perception to see if they can see y'all, and if they don't, then they're surprised, right? Which means you
I
get
was agreeing with you.
where you get a free round of attack, right? But what I was hearing maybe is like the distraction that is being put on by the performance is basically like you guys are being hidden. And I'm going to rule it that way because I like that as an interpretation. But what I'm thinking is the way I'm going to do that is we're going to start with a performance check from Aloysius to determine. Here, I'm going to roll everybody's because you guys already rolled. Yeah. Roll initiative. Modifies. Why did they all get +5s?
So we
Initiative
going,
for
like,
subdivision.
third or fourth to last, as usual. Oh, that's
Whoa.
okay.
I was hoping it would just roll them all, but maybe like click them.
Wow, they all fucking got incredible.
I know. I was like, they all had like +7s and stuff.
They all rolled incredible numbers. Jesus. How did I get it? How am I in the middle of the pack with a 22? That's ridiculous.
It's Pathfinder.
Yeah, I guess their initiative is like +8.
Like we're gonna start getting +14s, +15s.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Also, reminder: these guys are they're gonna kick your ass if you try and toe to toe them all.
No man, we just need to steal
They're
it.
a mix of level 1s and 2s. So, just FYI.
Right?
What
Steal
would
it and
we do?
run.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Aloysius, make a performance check.
All right, I can do that.
We just put Aloysius in huge.
Hey man, get out there.
Arguably the cushiest of the people out here. Yeah. All right, here we go.
That swamp kush.
Boom.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, pretty good.
And I'm singing the song. It's called "The Wind in the Ash Leaf."
Cool.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Fucking yeah. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
It's the only fully instrumental one in my repertoire, though. So there's no singing to this one.
I'm gonna do something. I don't know. Let's see. What skill makes sense? I think I'm just gonna do a saving throw.
Ooh.
Sure.
Oh
We're
my
good.
fucking god.
One success. Fail, fail, two success. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think there's 13. Oh wait,
Ouch.
14. So what that says to me is everyone except for 2 people were distracted on the first round by your music, meaning they're not detecting everyone else.
Oh.
Or they're just not going to act because that's how surprise round, they can't act, right? Is that how it works? The surprise round is someone
Yeah.
else.
Can you move on a surprise?
Oh, a standard or move action. What the fuck?
Yeah,
This
you can still
is
do stuff.
Pathfinder fucking 1.
Oh,
I
that's
was-
probably why I think that. Guaba do. Here, let me give you a little baby massage. Yeah. Karate chop. Yeah. Karate chops.
I know I've read this in the book, but I can't find it on the archives. I think there is no surprise round in 2E. Fuck this shit. Okay, this is how it actually works, and I think this is why I can't find it. Is what normally happens at the beginning is you're supposed to all like roll, say, stealth checks, and the rest of them all roll like perception checks, right? And then for any pairwise connection, we can say this individual is aware of this person, or this individual is aware of that person. That's how the rules are supposed to work. So for each bandit, I would have to be like, does this one detect each one of you? I think that's way too much bookkeeping right now. So I'm going to use the bookkeeping that I just did, which is what I'm going to say is everyone here is aware of Aloysius because Aloysius is playing, but nobody else is aware of any of you hiding except for 2. 2 of them are aware, and it's this first elephant dude, and I'm going to put him on this side now instead. I moved him from where he was because Aloysius is in front. I'm going to say he's become aware of Gorham, and he's moving in that direction. And I'm going to say this Knoll guy here is the only other one, and he is aware of Zetatrix. We all good?
Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me do the mental math on that again real quick. Yeah, we're good. I'm kidding.
Okay. No, I mean, it's just easier than doing all that other BS that I think the actual rules want us to do. I'm just going to say everyone's hidden.
Yeah.
So you guys are all
You-
undetected.
You are the rules, Chris. I'll do anything you say. You are the rules.
Yes, I
It's
love
like
it.
it's like the seek exploration rules, basically.
Yeah, they're really cool, actually.
Yeah, they are. They're
And I
rad.
think if I design an encounter around it, it would be really cool for us to walk through it. In fact, I probably should have looked this up
Because
before.
we could do notice, or we could roll notice checks or scout checks.
Yeah, exactly.
But whatever. It's
And
all
then,
good.
then
Let's
you're
do it.
flat-footed and stuff. But for now, we're still just kind of learning basic, or I am at least, battle rules.
Yeah,
So let's go. Fucking A.
It'll be very hard.
So only those 2 guys am I gonna give an action this round, other than to watch Aloysius play the song. So we're gonna begin the encounter, and we're going to skip to my Lou.
We really do need a Discord soundboard so that we can just like play like violin music every time I'm playing.
There is a soundboard built into Discord. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Yes, the
Well,
clock. Well, it has default sounds.
Zedatrix, you're up first.
Me?
No, no. Please no.
you're welcome to hell, Chris.
No, this
No.
is
Discovered
worse.
we've discovered the soundboard.
Well,
For both
Bow,
Bobby and
bow,
I
bow.
think. Please no more.
so
I don't
our
even know how
plan
to
here, what we need to do,
Our plan here. Yeah, exactly.
we need to get the. I think I just need to delay.
You need to get into there and well, you have a round to move where most of them are not going to respond except this Knoll seems like he's going to come over and fucking get you. And what this elephant dude was walking over to get Gorham. That's it.
I'm going to.
And everyone stopped. I should say the carriages have stopped because Aloysius has blocked the way.
With the gift of music.
Yeah.
Are they stopping?
Yeah. They've
They
stopped.
stopped.
Oh, okay.
They've stopped, and you know the driver of the top one's like, "Hey, get out of the fucking way! We got a place to go. We don't want to hear your shit music anymore." And then
Whoa.
someone in the back's like, "His
Oh.
music's great." And the other one's like, "Shut the fuck up! We already gave him enough money."
Now I think I heard from the back there that somebody requested a second song, so I think I will continue playing a second song for y'all.
And someone in the back's like, "Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Frogberg,
cast
he's the shit."
warp step,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run.
Trip.
Can I jump over this?
That one is gonna definitely take you it's like a 2 or 3 foot wall, so it's let's just call it an extra square of movement.
Every time I
5,
trip.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I am right behind you,
That's
Zedatrix.
1. Uh,
What does warp step do?
+5 movement and stride twice, which puts my movement at 40. So I'm running 80 feet right now in 2 actions.
Oh, you put it right here. I didn't see it. Okay.
80
So
feet in 2 actions.
yeah, I'm running. I ran all the fucking way. I'm warp stepping from where I was all the way into this fucking thing. I made it there already in 2 actions.
Beautiful. Now
Yeah,
take me.
because you're casting this spell, I'm gonna say you could ignore that wall thing too. So, if you added an extra 5, you can move whatever. You can move an extra 5 if you need it. But you're gonna move here. How many actions did it take you to get there?
2.
2. Then you still
Yeah.
have an action, and there is a lock on this wagon.
Feed the Korg.
What'd you say?
He said feed the corgi. I don't think that had anything to do with the strategy
yeah.
here.
I
But
had
yeah,
several
there's
things.
there's a lock there. Do you have thieves tools?
I do, and I'm trained in thievery, so I guess I'm just rolling. Kabam!
So what is it? Pick lock.
20.
20 good enough?
Oh, pick a lock is 2 actions.
Fuck!
Is it really?
But here's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
Okay.
I don't know if this is allowed in Pathfinder, but are you allowed to carry actions over between one round to the next?
I
mean,
don't know.
Readying an action costs 2 actions, and then you get to deal with whatever your readied action is.
But like, you're not allowed to start casting a spell on one round and let it finish on the next round.
Yeah, right?
There
No,
actually
No.
are spells that do that.
but it would have to call it out.
Yeah. There's spells that will like it does this for every action you spend casting it,
Mm-hmm. Like magic missile.
like Magic Missile. But I think Magic Missile maxes out at 3.
It does, yeah.
No, that was
Okay.
Harper.
But here's what I'm gonna rule is I'm gonna say you can start picking the lock on this round, and as long as you are not, disturbed in that process by your next round, right? You might have to make a concentration check in some cases, or it might just stop you if someone like pulls you away or something like that. If you are still there and you haven't been disturbed by the next round, you can complete it on the next round with whatever that roll was, 20. So we'll remember that 20. Sound good?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. So let me get back here. Gorham.
Oh, it's me. So these two right around here, they see me.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Only the elephant guy sees you. Everyone else is distracted right now by the music.
And Zedatrix is trying to steal from the middle cart right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna fucking beat on this elephant, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe they run after you.
Well, the-
Run up there.
Oh, well, that would
I mean, I don't see any reason for me to sprint over here.
right.
Yeah.
That would kind of like create a distraction. Also, what if you try to deceive him? Like you're waving at him. Hey, I was just listening to the frog. What's going on?
I love how Jeremy's strategy is always, let's talk to them. Like,
Blend in, be cool.
hey, do you want to be my
There's
bro?
no-
Let's be bros.
Ooh, what's up?
Very
I'm gonna-
Landry thing.
Gorham's
hit
strategy
this
is
guy.
like, I'm gonna take my axe and cut this elephant down to fucking size.
This is why I got hired.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, that makes
exactly
sense.
why I got hired.
Yeah.
So narratively, I would like to say as Gorham's doing that, Landry's like, no, just say hi and pretend you're
Yeah.
listening to the music.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Landry's saying in the background. I've got this great idea. Let's pretend we were listening to the music.
We're here to steal from them. We're here
Josh
to
is like,
take
yeah,
their
why don't I
things.
just hit myself with a hammer too?
We're here to rob them. Actually, you know what? I'm going to. What do I want to do here? This is a hard one. I'm gonna step here, and then I'm gonna ready an action,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be that if So Bobby, help me clarify. If I ready an action, it costs 2 actions, but I get 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna work then. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit this guy.
Readying
it.
an action is basically how delays work.
Yeah.
You can't
Did anybody
delay in
see?
2E?
Did anyone see Zedatrix though? Is the question.
Yeah.
You can. What's your
Okay.
passive perception? Oh, you got good perception. You think she was kind of. I mean, most people are focused on Aloysius, and she, people on your side of the wagons for sure haven't necessarily seen her. You think the people in the back have probably seen her because she's right at the back there, right? Like, so the back 4 or 5 dudes can see her fiddling with it, but everyone in front of her is probably not aware.
Fucking I don't know what to do. really don't.
Murder.
Yeah, but then like I guess it'll draw a bunch of attention to me and draw it off of her. So yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, you're the
we're gonna
tank.
do that.
If
I'm gonna
they
fucking
all-
run out
Yeah,
and just fucking smash this dude in the knees because he's probably way taller than me.
exactly. Cut him down to size. That's what I said.
And here we go. Is this a 21 hit?
Yes.
There's damage.
Okay, and if I go, boom.
And then I'm gonna go to here
Nice.
and
Get ready
try to
for the
remember
coming onslaught.
how I put that buff on myself, because I always fucking forget.
Okay. Next, Aloysius. You're playing your music. You can tell the battle has begun.
Okay. None of them have really done anything yet, right?
No,
Just
none of
running
them have acted other
surprise
than
round.
they yell at you to get out of the way.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I will go ahead. Oh man, let me see here.
Oh, fuck no.
What's the duration? 60-foot emanation. Okay, let me see here. Whoops, sorry, I moved. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. So 60-foot emanation is like, oh shit, that's a lot of space. 60-foot emanation.
We'll just pretend I raised my shield. I can't get it to work.
Is everybody but Zetatrix in that? No, nobody's in that.
Me, I'm in that.
Just Gorham's in
Just
that.
one smidge away from it too.
I'm pretty far away from that.
Yeah. Where's H21? Okay, down there. Okay.
I'm all
So
the way down.
I'm gonna move. Let me see where I can move this to get everybody in it. Oh, what? What? Does it block the? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna move.
It's
It's
cool. It
right
shows
there.
the shadows, the radius.
So I'm gonna move. Oh shit! How much distance is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I have 3 actions, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna double move to here. To here. Okay. And then I'm going to cast the spell. Let me throw it out here. I'm gonna cast the spell. And then my cantrip, Inspire Courage.
Tight. That's a cool one.
So we all get a +1 status bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against the fear
Right.
effect.
How did it work? Do I click the thing there and then the character gets it?
It's +1
You
to
you drag it over to your character where it says spell effect, inspire courage.
Ah, okay.
Drag it over to your token.
And I'm gonna assume that goes to Angela.
You're so far away again.
Oh, that's useful. That could help with
Yeah, it's good early on. And that's my turn. That's all 3
oh,
actions.
damage rolls, attack rolls, damage.
Let's just say that like Aloysius was up there playing his not a saxophone, his violin, and he just all of a sudden just like fucking like somersaulted out of the way and just ran as fast as he could in the middle and then just like started all continuously playing as the violin.
Oh,
I like think if you roll a 1 during a performance check, you just do the easy keyboard trick where it goes
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Playing chopsticks.
He does a great little tumble performance as he goes there, and you guys are all actually inspired by that tumble that he puts in. But also, he hits the the best part of his song. Which song were you singing again? Wind through the.
Yeah, the wind through the ash leaf.
Yeah, he hits the critical part of that song, and he goes into the fiddle solo, and you all are like, "Wow, I'm so inspired by that solo." And there you go. So yeah, H21, you up?
Mm-hmm. One. Two. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna shoot this guy because I can see Zetatrix at the back
Yeah.
from right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna action. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah. Blah blah.
I'm not gonna use 10 paces because that's dumb. He's in my range increment. Frickin' blam! Oh no, not blind jam. Public. Oh boy.
Ooh, Ash. No. No.
Reload. Blam.
No. Oh no.
Oh jeez.
You haven't set up blind.
That
right?
one's a hit. 3 damage.
That's it.
All right. Blam blam. Firearms go off, alerting some of them who are still listening to the music that, oh shit, we're under attack. Landry.
Yeah, the song is still going. Landry.
Oops,
Yeah,
it is
yeah,
Landry,
sorry.
but I forgot this Knoll goes first. And he's gonna be like, everyone snap out of it, we're under attack. He's gonna come over here to Bullet Boy. He's gonna be like, battle axe, bitch.
Damn.
Shit. It's what level 2 people are. 9 damage. Fuck.
5 feet, really?
Take your damage. And now we'll get to Landry.
Oh boy. Okay. It's hard to choose between the familiar or me. I'm going to. I'm gonna have the.
Landry,
games
are you in
25.
another room for your mic?
No, it's right here.
I can hear him okay.
Not me. I don't hear anything but mumbling.
Oh,
Okay, hold
really?
on.
Yeah,
How about now?
that's good. Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah,
Yes.
make love to that mic, man. You sound so
Very
it's
good.
ASMR when you get up like that.
That's very nice.
Welcome.
All right.
Oh.
Today on the
Okay, everyone.
podcast.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
All right, everyone. We're going to attack with our. We're going to cover with our familiar.
This shit is awesome.
And then we're going to have Landry come over here. Sorry. And I believe this technically counts as being in. And I'm going to. So I did one action there. Oh, schnizzle. I'm still learning the action economy in this game. Ray of Frost is 2 things. If I walk, I can't do it. Do I got anyone in range? No, it's kind of useless to. Well, no, it's not, because I'll pull them away from.
You have to share your actions with your cat?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think as time goes on, it'll get easier, but for now, it feels like I got a budget, but it's.
There are summon actions where you spend 1 action, but your summon does a 2-action ability.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
end
okay.
up having like 4 actions, and you can do 2 like big actions.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But until I get the. Oh, whoopsies? Okay.
1 might have been available at level 1.
I'm looking at features, expanded senses, not seeing anything, and then inspire. Oh, that's the effect. If there is, I missed it, but I don't think I did. Oh, there's act together. Okay, actually, yeah, I haven't. So I can spend an action to share senses or act together, but 1 per round. But I'm not sure what that is, so I'm just gonna click it, see what it says.
Yeah.
You and your Eidolon act as one. Either you or your Eidolon takes an action or are actively using the same number of actions as I. Oh no, that's just the explanation of sharing actions. You could cast Breath of Fire 2 actions, and your Eidolon could strike 1 action. Okay, never mind. So that's what we. Okay, so that doesn't. That's pretty much what we know. So Anyway, I'm going to Ray of Frost this guy right here.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking that if I attack with Angelo, they will associate the cat attacking with them with Aloysius. I think maybe they're still kind of confused by Aloysius and not concerned about him as a threat anymore.
All
And
right.
so therefore, I'm hoping that's so. Just in case you guys are wondering what my mindset is there. Ray of Frick. Oh, that's right. It's
That's an attack roll you gotta fire off. So click the attack button.
That's underwhelming.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Until 7?
We're not gonna finish this battle, so if we have to.
I pass. That's my turn. That's all my actions.
All right. This elephant boy, big boy, he got chomped by, or he got slashed by Gorham. He's gonna turn around to Gorham and be like, "Yeah, well, I'm gonna attack you back." How do you like that? 12.
Huh.
How do you like my second action attack?
Nothing personal.
15. How do you like my final attack? 20.
Also a no.
Oh, I do not like this. I should not have taken a life of crime. Should have been a cobbler, like my dad said.
I think it's funny that as your modifier went down, your rolls went up.
Got
Me
better.
too.
Yeah. Plus 10, 12,
Yeah.
plus 6, 15, plus 2, 20.
This guy's gonna jump off here. Be like, what the hell are y'all doing? He's gonna run up to Aloysius here and say, quit playing that awful music. I don't know why those other people love your music. I think it's garbage.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
I
whoa.
think you will find
Sounds like
if you,
a
open,
principle.
if you open your mind, I think you will find that musical taste is somewhat of a subjective distinction.
And he's
Oh.
gonna strike you with his short sword. Take this!
Never have I received such scathing reviews.
I think a 22 might be a hit.
Yeah,
So
that'll do it.
I'm gonna roll
That'll
the
do it.
damage dice, which gives you a 5. This guy's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" He pulls
I
out
like
his
that song.
short bow. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
off.
the
And
music has come to a very troubling end.
He's gonna pull out his short bow and he's gonna aim at Gorham and he's gonna be like, "Take this, motherfucker." Oh, how do you like them apples? Oh shit!
Definitely fucking hits.
That one's a hit.
Can I block range? I don't know. I don't think I can.
I think you can if it's a
I
bow.
think so.
Yeah.
I'll probably
I'm
fucking
pretty
will.
sure you can. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're definitely blocking. I don't care, because he's the deadly D10, so.
So can you? Is there other ways that you can stop the critical? Like, can you use a hero point on their criticals?
Probably.
That's really up to you.
Well, I just mean,
Yes.
is that part of the rule? I thought the rule was you're allowed to. It's only for your rerolls, not people who roll on you.
I don't
Let's look it
remember.
up. Let's look it
I'm
up.
looking it up.
Hero points. Spend 1 hero point to re-roll a check. You must use the second. This is a fortune, which means it can't use more than 1 hero point on a check. Okay. That looks like that's only for you. The other one is to save you from dying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Roll
Then
your damage. I ain't afraid of shit.
that's what.
No fear. One fear.
Tigers.
One fear. It's dying right now.
Block. Damage. Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't my block happen? Oh, my block didn't happen because it wouldn't let me fucking... I'm gonna undo that.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, it's not letting me apply my...
Oh, because you didn't have the
shield
status on.
Yeah, I tried to do it before,
Yeah.
but I think it's because it tracked my actions, and I had
Right.
moved back and forth so much.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have to do it manually.
Yeah.
So it's 13 minus 5, so it's 8. So we both take 4 damage.
Your shield
Me and
and
the
the
shield.
you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and then
And
she's gonna shoot at you again.
it does not hit.
And final one.
It also does not hit.
All right.
13 down to 4 is definitely baller. I love shields.
Yeah.
They're fucking awesome.
This one, the guy's gonna try and come up and get you too.
Bring it
He's
on.
just gonna.
This is my whole job.
It literally is.
That hits. Oof.
Damn. That's
That's a
max.
Yep, and I gotta eat it too.
Yeah. And second.
Well, I'm almost dead. It's
Yeah,
not hit.
that's my
That
job.
is
My
a
job is
fact.
being almost dead.
Oh, I thought your job was healing him so he's not dead.
That too, yes.
This one is also gonna charge up here. Make a short sword strike.
That hits exactly.
Oh, damn. 4 damage.
Shit. Maybe we shouldn't have done this first thing.
I like dude. It's crazy. Like if I didn't have plate, I'd be dead and you guys would get wiped.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Or we would
Zedatrix,
run.
Zedatrix, you successfully finish your thievery check, but welcome to Pathfinder, bitches.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know, right? Picking locks, even the simplest basic lock that I have put on here, requires more than one check. So
What?
You have to do 2 thievery checks to open this at DC 15, and you've completed 1. You also have spent your first action of this round because you've extended that action from last round, so you have 2 actions.
To
Do
do
you
another
want to do
thievery
another
check?
thievery check?
I do.
Then hope you don't fail.
Damn it.
Oh,
I use a hero point.
yep.
Oh my God.
Damn it. I used my
Oh,
last hero point.
you can't use
I
a
have
double.
can't.
more.
You
You can
can't.
only hero one. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't stack heroes.
You can't stack heroes.
Damn it. I
Oh my
would
God.
have failed anyway.
Oh God, fuck this fucking game! I tell you. You guys want to wipe tonight,
We
Yeah,
might.
why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Let's TPK. Let's do it.
or do you guys just want to? We could just pause it now. We'll just TPK when we get back next time.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's build up to it.
Yeah. Well, actually, that was Zedatrix's round. It's Gorham's round. You're up. What you gonna do before you go? If you die, then we know what happens.
I'm gonna potion. There's literally nothing else to
Yeah.
do.
And is that like spend 2 actions, get a max? Is that how it worked again?
Yeah,
And do you have a lesser?
yeah, and I should.
Because otherwise you only get 8, right? And that's not
It's
enough.
2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, for the lesser, that's 21 hit points you would get if you got full.
Too bad I'm a gambler.
It was a decent gamble.
That was a
wasn't
sweet
bad
gamble. That's worth the 5, like, or the extra action.
I didn't do the extra action. I did the 1 action.
That's what I mean. You said you got
Oh,
yourself
yeah,
a
yeah.
free
Oh, yeah,
action,
yeah.
and
Absolutely, yeah.
yeah,
I'm swinging on elephant.
yeah.
Well, bam.
That is a miss.
Is it? Isn't that what I got last time?
Nah.
No. No,
You got a 20
you rolled
last
like
time,
a
I think.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, then it's time for shield. And it still won't. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Can I use. I didn't do the +1 for Inspire Courage, did I? Oh, I did. It applied it.
It applies
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to put this fucking shield on me. I figured it out last time.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. You gotta bring up shield block and then drag it onto you.
First, you gotta believe.
Oh, no. Wait. That's something else. How the fuck do I do this?
Just let him do it. Stop telling him he's not following the rules right.
I am though.
I
That's
know,
what's
that's what I
killing me.
mean. Like, this is
And now I
terrible.
have 2 shield blocks. God damn it. I gotta fix this.
Senatrix, what are you walking around? It's not your turn.
I'm needed to be able to see him in order to help him.
Oh, oh. I thought you were cheating. I thought you were trying to get out of here. You're like, I'm out of here. Fuck you, bitches.
That was a pretty far way to go.
You can just click on his token. We have it.
I don't understand why it won't let me do it. Raise a shield.
There you go.
What?
You can click
Oh.
apply effect now.
How did you do that?
I opened up your character sheet and I clicked the use button under your action. Also, on your character sheet, you have 3 raised shields.
I know, because it keeps adding them.
What is going on?
You're just a self-contained turtle of shields. You're just.
It keeps fucking adding. Oh,
luck.
it's used. Okay,
I am the shield Genzai. I have one.
Aloysius.
I'd like to dual wield shields.
No. Hey, there's actually a fighting style you can take that involves wielding only a shield.
Double shield, just one buckler, like Captain America style.
You just get like
Nice.
spikes and shit on it, and you hold it in both hands and just hit people with it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I can't see health points. Are people dying?
We don't
Not
know.
anymore. I'm
We
not.
don't do that anymore.
Y'all cool now? Everybody's
I'm Gucci.
No one's stabbed me in the back yet.
everybody's Gucci Prada. All right.
I'm sure it's happening.
All right. So first things first. I'll do my cantrip to do Inspire Courage again.
Okay.
Okay, so, whoop, everybody, get your updated Inspire Courage. Oh, and then
We stack them.
You cancel your old one and put on the new one.
no, it only lasts for a turn.
Oh right, I got you.
Okay, then I will cast a spell. I'm gonna cast my shield cantrip for 1 action. Which basically lets me get like a magical shield in front of me of hardness 5.
Yeah. Same as what Gorham's been using, basically. You just have
Yeah.
a magical version of it. Yeah.
And I can only use it once. I can only use 1 shield block.
Yeah.
I do that in response to an attack, right?
The shield block, yes.
Yeah,
that's what I
it
thought.
counts as a reaction.
Yeah, cool. And then what I will do. Got 1 action left. Shit, I didn't really think about this. There's not a lot I can do in 1 action. Duration is until the start of your next turn. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'll just go ahead and swing with a sword at this guy.
That's a sweet action.
I'm gonna
I
go
like
ahead
that.
and rapier on this dude here.
Rapier for the old ribitoire.
Oh no, that's not how you do that.
This is what a rapier is: a long and thin piercing blade with a basket hilt.
How do I attack with it? Oh no, I've got it. Never mind. Everybody, no one tell me I've got it. No one tell me I've got it.
Don't tell me. I know.
Wait, no. Now you guys have to tell me.
Oh my god.
You
Pick your
drop
guy.
+7, +2, -3. What is that? What is all this?
You know at the top there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, +7 is for your first attack. +2 is for your second attack.
Okay,
and
got
+3
it.
is your third
Got
attack.
it. Okay.
26 is a hit.
Oh,
Bing,
you
bing,
just
bing.
stabbed her, dude.
Wing! Yo, full
Ooh,
damage.
nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Good
Ah,
range.
ouch.
Oh, piercing. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna skewer you like a rivetoire.
Age 21.
All right.
I thought he was just your musical rival, not you're gonna stab him rival.
I don't really hate him. It's my family that hates him.
Oh, okay.
My family I hate him basically I'm gonna develop later as a character. I hate him right now just because everybody else does.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
don't.
reason to hate.
I don't have any of my good reasons. I just everyone else in my family hates him because he's part of his family and we're rivals. So
I'm gonna
the Bogwins and the Ribatoires are old rivals.
move.
Okay.
I don't know how much can I move? 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 25 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
See, even the fact that they're doing movement in like increments of 5 is so 3.5. You're like, come on.
Okay, so I shot, reload, shot. So I move, reload, shoot once.
Okay. Did you reapply your bonus?
No, let me do that.
Yeah, dude, get your. I'm using an action on that shit, man. You owe it to me
Gives
to
you a
use it.
+1. You want that +1 goodness.
I do. All right, I'm gonna shoot him again.
A bard is only as good as his audience.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Which
Ooh,
guy
there
were
we
you
go.
getting? This knoll that came up to you that was like...
That'll do it.
Fatal D8.
Dang.
That'll do it.
That was wrong.
That was wrong. Click the critical,
critical. Oops, 26!
one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because his damage die changed to D8.
Mhm.
Deadly D10 adds a D10. Fatal D8 changes all your standard damage die to D8s. It's way better.
Yeah, when I
Wild.
crit.
Yeah.
I hurt.
Yeah. Basically, Anthony's class fishes for crits.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Boom. You just smoked that guy.
Is he dead?
You
Nice. Okay, that's
full-on-
really good.
Bro, you
That would have
smoked,
killed me.
You blasted his brains right off.
smoked that you.
Yeah.
Really good right now. Because now me
Yeah,
and
I
Xanatrix
really-
can get away.
I really appreciate that everybody has just left me to fight an entire army on my own.
You'll figure it out,
Fine.
dude. You're the fighter. You'll figure
I,
it out.
I, I got an
I-
idea.
I
I'm just
yell at a
literally-
fucking underground
literally
boss
almost died
lady.
already.
really late in the initiative.
Zedatrix,
We think
one
you're
of,
awesome.
one of the drivers pulls out a sling and starts slinging at you. Zedatrix, here it comes.
I
First one.
asked them nicely to stop.
Yeah, cut that out.
They say, fuck you,
you
bitch.
The Landry method.
Please. Yeah.
Hit.
Okay.
Damn, fucking, that's a dope sling.
Have you ever seen those YouTube videos of people actually using slings?
Is
Those
he
things are
attacking me
terrifying.
from the inside?
Yeah, they're straight
of
up
the-
horrifying weapons for sure.
No, it's this one back here.
She breaks bones, man.
Oh, I
He
didn't
just
check.
has a range.
I didn't check the range of the sling. But I assume.
How did that guy?
50 feet, yeah.
That guy rolled a fucking 18. He had a
Did that
minus
hit you?
10.
Yeah, 18 hit me too.
Damn. Oop.
That was the perfect amount to knock me out.
No shit.
We are gonna TPK here, by the way.
Okay, so we're on
You're-
pause.
You're aware.
We're on
I don't
pause.
think we're gonna. Me and Zedatrix will just get away.
Zedatrix just went down.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah.
oh.
Out.
Zedatrix is fucking dead. Yeah.
We're 100% gonna
not
TPK
good.
here.
Not good. Zedatrix is not good evidence for us all not dying, right? Because
Oh, then I'm gonna run away.
So here's my question, because we're gonna pause now because it's obviously going in a sour direction.
I'm just saying, like, we're definitely fucked here.
I want
Like,
to
you're
hear a
rolling,
vote.
like, incredibly.
I want to hear a vote of would you rather have a TPK or Deus Ex Machina and have some knights show up on the next time?
Yeah,
I'll help you.
I don't want. If we could do a TPK, as long as there's some way to bring me back, because I love this character and I don't want him to die.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with TPKing, but be aware that I don't resurrect characters ever, period.
Well, I was not
I'm fine with
planning to lethal you all as a result of this.
Probably gonna be taken.
Well, then that's
by
fine. I mean, I'm down with a humiliating defeat.
Yeah. So I want to hear votes
It's
from
gonna
everyone.
be
I
a
hear
defeat. You almost turn one to me, and I'm hands down the toughest to kill character here.
yeah.
So everyone
Yeah,
else is
we're gonna die.
probably fucked.
You're not going to murder all these people at all, but I could imagine there'd be a way. No, there's no way out of this. So,
No way.
and this is all
How
on
many of
me because I
How many of
made
those dudes have opportunity attack?
0 that I could tell.
Oh, okay. Because that's why I was like, dude, I can't even like escape here. I'm
No,
fucked.
right, but like, and you're still like pretty tough. I feel like if you drink another potion, you might,
I
you
don't
might
have another
last.
potion.
Oh, okay. Well, you still might last another round or two.
I might.
You're fine, baby girl.
But okay, I do want to hear everyone's verbal vote. Do you
I had
want
a
TPK or Deus Ex Machina?
You can TBK me. I don't care. Either
Can
way.
can I propose a?
A
I was
third?
actually
Yeah.
I would have. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I was.
Go,
Oh my god.
go, Jeremy. Go. Go, Jeremy.
Is it is it possible that there's like we can rapidly build a consensus to flee? And I have I have a spell and I have a potion. I feel like I
Jeremy,
can
that might
easily
be a really good idea.
I could easily escape with
I
Quark.
think we could definitely try that out.
We could try it next time. But did we get that map that we're here for?
But remember
maybe.
that Zetatrix is down on the ground. She cannot
She's
flee
gone.
right now.
Yeah.
This
And like,
is This American Life. I'm Ira Glass.
And then in an XCOM 2, when your guys if they get captured, you can bust them out.
In XCOM
So,
2,
if they get-
when a guy goes
that-
down, I reload the
either-
game.
either way, like busting out Zetatrix from the Iron Hands is like not gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to.
We're literally
get
losing
more.
to an Iron Hands convoy right now.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
go
what-
to their base and fight more of them.
Yeah, like if
Those
you
things that we
guys
lose to.
if you guys get TPK, that means being captured by the Iron Hand.
That's
Yes.
fine. Is
But
their boss
I-
named Iron Hand in Latin?
Their boss's name is Boss Tanaga. No, just Boss, I think. I call them
That was really just a bad 40k joke.
but
Anyway, I do think it would make sense that Aslan would want this shit, right? And
Yeah.
would he just
He'd probably
put
send knights to
all-
rescue us.
Yeah, and would he put all of his trust in this ragtag group, or would he
yeah,
send people? You know what I mean?
exactly. And to
I-
be
I-
honest,
I
I
think
was
it would-
gonna be like have some knights at the beginning, and I never thought you guys would need them. I was just like, oh, they're just gonna take up action economy and stuff. Right.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna throw this many guys at us, honestly, or I would have asked.
But I mean, I told you, like you guys scouted. I said there was 12. I mean, I didn't know what it was gonna. I didn't know it was gonna be an immediate beatdown or what your guys' plan was gonna be, right? But
That's Pathfinder.
yeah, but no, this is fun to explore, but I don't want. So yeah, I heard lots of TPKs.
If TPK means we get captured or something and we have a break, I mean, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so then the
Yeah, as
second-
long as I get to keep playing Aloysius, you do.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Aslan's gonna be like, yo, I sent those guys off there and they're not back, and like, what the fuck? Something's bad's happened.
Yeah,
And they told me about all this good stuff, and like they have the connection to the literal spacecraft that crashed into his territory.
What if we do like a guest session where the old band of the Ivory Crowns have to get back together to rescue these guys?
they don't care. They
It's
don't
an
give a
Ocean
shit
11's
about
And
you.
we
montage.
play
All right,
like
well, we're gonna have
slightly,
to-
we play slightly elder versions of all the guys we used to
Lucius
play.
does not fucking.
No,
care
that'll
about
come later. Lucius is not around. He's not, and Locke is probably flying around in his. Yeah.
He's being a sick sky pirate right now.
No, I think
And
we'll.
Spymaster, yeah.
Okay, and now here's the last question. Do you guys want to continue to play this battle so you can watch yourselves go down and get wasted by these people, or do you want us to just fast forward next time and we'll start with?
I will fight to the death in
Okay.
any fight
That's one
over
fight to the death.
literally anything.
I'm down to keep fighting. It'll help gain familiarity since I'm newer to the system, so I'm okay
Sure.
with that too.
Do I have to fight? I'm pretty far away. I killed that guy.
Yeah, you killed
You're
that guy.
good. Like you, I
Oh,
mean,
look.
honestly, things could go well. You see Zetatrix over there. You could run over there, pour shit down her mouth. Who knows what's happening? In another
We could
round.
pull this out, but
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not likely.
Can't I use my last hero point to like
go up.
save myself? Do
Yeah.
you get up when you do it?
I don't know if it goes up.
Yes,
but
you're
I know
right.
you
Spend
probably-
all your hero points to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points.
Ah.
So that is something you will be able to do on your, well, next turn, assuming your dying condition would increase, whatever that means. Maybe your dying condition already increased.
Well, I get down, so I'm definitely dying 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
okay,
he didn't
then you can use
As
it
long as
right
you
now
didn't-
then.
Wait, Bobby, did you go down to a crit?
No, I
No.
don't think so.
Okay, because then you go dying too.
Yeah. So you could use it right now to recover yourself. You could spend your last hero point right now to stabilize with 0 hit points.
I might
Oh,
as well.
see, you don't come back up though.
Yeah, I'm stabilized at 0.
Yeah. So it's not really worth it yet
No.
because maybe
Yeah.
H21 can heal you back
Run
up,
away.
or Aloysius can heal you up. Well, maybe H21 wants to run away, but
Dude, he probably starts feeling like he felt in the tower and like starts freaking out.
or maybe he feels like a noble knight and wants to.
Or maybe
don't-
that.
Well, now you did have Isolde's instinct in your
Mhm.
brain, and she's a little bit of a solitary recluse, so she might be the same instinct that you're saying. Okay, but I will take time. There will be nights. Would you rather have the knights come rescue you from the Iron Hand, or have them come rescue you right now? I'm starting to feel like maybe it would be just cooler if some knights came riding up behind.
Showed up.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
feel that.
Maybe the person who set us up on the mission got information after we went out that like we were super boned unless they sent reinforcements.
Right.
There.
It
Oh, is that
makes
what
sense
you're? Okay,
that
that's what you're.
it makes sense that like Ulrich might be coming, right? And
Yes.
like Anthony said,
I did
you
an
know-
action pose with him and everything.
Exactly. He can't let you guys go. Yeah. Okay. Well.
I mean, you probably just thought about it and went, those are like still active giant triads in my city that we haven't dealt with here. And I
mhm.
just sent 6 people to their death.
Yeah, and I did put a little more than I not. No, I put more baddies on here because I wanted to encourage you guys to try like a not just a kill everyone there strategy, right? Which you did,
Yeah.
but then it still didn't go well. So
I mean, some of us have nothing else right now.
Hey, I tried to play music first.
no, that's what I mean. Y'all,
He said, yeah, he said
you
we did.
distracted it. You even got a surprise
Oh, yeah,
ran.
okay.
Zetatrix even
Yeah.
ran in there, and she even started picking the lock.
Yeah, then we
But
fucking died.
still, it went down, right? Like, and it's
Yeah.
just because there was way too many guys, or they were. I'm still getting used to like in 5e, I could grab 3 level 7 guys and put them
Mhm.
here, and you guys would be like, "Oh, actually, that was a little tough, but we could
We
fight them
crushed
off."
it.
But I just put down like level 2 guys, and now that's like no, their AC is higher and their hit points are way higher. So
They had +7s on initiatives.
exactly,
Yeah.
like I'm trying to figure this out. How do they all got +6s and +7s and +8s?
Because we're supposed to fight equal levels.
Also, I was watching the Glass Cannon podcast, and they literally just talked about how, because they usually have a 4-person party,
Yeah,
and in their current campaign, they have more people, and their DM, who also DM'd for their Pathfinder 1 games, Troy, he was talking about how he realized that it is too dangerous to use the elite unit template, which like increases everything's
Yeah.
ASD, increases
Yeah.
this and that, right?
yeah,
And because like in Pathfinder 1, that's how he would make a encounter more difficult, right?
yeah.
But in Pathfinder 2, it's too fucking dangerous at low level. So instead of doing things like adding an extra, he said that he has yet to add an extra enemy from what a book has done, in spite of having extra people. Instead, he's only increased the thing's HPs by whatever amount he does.
Okay. Well,
Huh.
all right.
It's
It's
still pretty
weird.
untested. You know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
everyone's getting to know the system right now. No one's gonna have like the perfect solution. You know what I mean?
But hasn't this
When
been
did-
out for like 5 years?
Pathfinder 2?
Yeah.
I thought it was less than that. I could be wrong.
Well, we played Pathfinder 2 originally when we were playing our very first in our first campaign.
That was just last year.
Never mind. It was when we were in our second campaign then. I don't remember. But 2 is definitely like, way harder than anything 5e's ever put out ever. Like
Right.
in 5e, you fight monsters that are higher level than you, and I don't think that happens in Pathfinder until you are a higher level, because like level 2s are equivalent or better than us at level 1 by like a significant margin.
Well, that's what I've noticed because I'm just trying to get some fucking bandits, right? So I just like go grab some bandits, and the lowest level ones are like level
I'm gonna
1
keep
and
your
level
teeth in
2.
and kiss your mom.
So
Yeah, they're fucking brutal.
yeah.
It's just a harder system, and it's like this kind of encounters like super hard for us. Like it's cool, and I like it, but it's just really
Me
hard
too,
because
I think it was
we're
rad.
separate. Because we're separated from each other. We probably
Uh-huh.
should have just stayed as a group.
You probably shouldn't have even
And
done
honestly,
this.
I still don't think
feel
it's
like
that
I
bad.
feel like somebody made the point that we shouldn't split the party. I don't know who that was. I feel like somebody made that point.
Yeah,
But-
somebody did.
It
I
was
don't
me.
remember
mean,
actually.
It was me. I made that point. It was me.
I don't remember.
Here's what happened if you guys were all in one clump right now. You would have all 13 of them surrounding that clump, right?
Yeah.
So it's really there was just too many bodies on this end, and they were level 2 instead of level 0 or something, or level -1 or whatever the other fucking level things are. But I'm thinking now narratively, it's probably going to be better if Ulrich and the Knights show up instead of you guys getting captured and then they come and rescue you.
Okay. I mean, whatever you want to do, man. You're the DM boy, and like
You're
I
the
said,
master.
if you kill me, I die. That's just how it works.
Right. But if the Knights
Yeah, that
come,
was-
then it's still a fight,
was
and you
actually
guys
really-
get to fight and try and win this battle instead of losing this battle and then just
I
having
horribly.
Yeah.
That's really poetic. If you kill me, I die. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever resurrected a character. I don't think I've ever allowed it to happen.
Well, then we'll see. Maybe you'll die, but maybe your shield will save you.
I mean, I don't want to die, but if I die, I die.
I don't want you to die either. Your character's cool.
If I do die, you can bet I'm making another Scottish character because that accent's fun.
Yeah,
You
just
want to
make
play
your guy's
Belgrade?
brother. That's the classic move.
Mm-hmm.
And we make him
He's already playing Beldrick.
Wait a second.
Oh, what a twist that would be.
What is this?
I'm not Beldrick, guys.
I'm not.
Oh,
Belgian.
you know,
Believe you.
yeah,
How
that's
did
what
you know?
Eldrick would say.
Oh, I'm not Beldrick.
Yeah.
If I was Beldrick, I would have picked cleric.
That's
Someone
Oh,
knows
yeah.
Beldrick.
sounds like a
Someone
Beldrick
knows
thing to
Beldrick.
say right there.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Well,
Sounds
I'm not
like a
Beldrick. I
thing.
would be a
Hey,
cleric.
Beldricky, what you just
Now, if
said.
I do die, I'm gonna reroll a cleric just so you guys constantly think I'm Beldrick.
I already think this.
I love how Beldrick's in you guys' heads.
Dude, he's been living there rent free since campaign
day.
1.
Yes, rent free.
Awesome.
I think about him like in my normal life.
In a weird way, that means he's achieving his goal of infecting other worlds. He's infected your guys'
Yeah, dude.
brains.
He's infected our world, the real one.
Ew.
And I told you my buddy uses him in his campaigns too. So his
Actually, I
players
was gonna
are
ask,
being
can I use
invaded.
him? Can I use him in my Ravenloft campaign?
use him all over the place, man. He's trying to spread
I'm
to
gonna
every
use him.
dimension
Hey,
of the
that's
whole
why
world.
Beldrick
More.
is cool. 'Cause he can just appear anywhere. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Beldrick's
I'm
in the
gonna
new
use him in my
Spider-Man
Ravenloft
game, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Beldrick's canon to the MCU at this
There's a
point. you know?
Funko Pop.
Yeah.
That would be sick, though.
That would be
That
sick.
would
I don't know where the fuck it came from, but I saw fucking Funko Pop.
There's a Funko Pop.
You can get him custom
Commander
made.
deck.
Motherfucker's a
pre-con.
Yeah, he's in the new
Pokemon
fucking
card.
Magic the Gathering set, man. It's wild.
Probably.
Canon in the actual MTG universe.
Mhm.
It's amazing,
Okay.
and I want it.
All right, I love
This
you.
was a fun campaign or fun session.
Yeah, 'cause we're dead.
Even though I tried to
Got to
kill
kill
you
it.
guys all at the end. But I was really impressed with you guys, how you handled Malachi, and then also how you were like, well, fuck that bitch, we're going to the Knights.
Yeah, I
So
like her.
good. I kind of wanted you guys to be like her bitch and be Emerald Dragons, but maybe you guys are gonna be like fuck
No,
her.
Josh's character kind of set the tone on that decision.
Yeah.
I am lawful.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty mad about
that
it.
shit was not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I honestly, if you guys had decided to come out here, I wasn't gonna go.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, nah, dude, you're on your own.
I would have
Josh
followed you.
gets to go home. Yeah.
It's just like, nah, dude,
I'm taking my
I'll
dice
wait
and I'm going home.
I'll wait at the end.
Mhm.
You've been waiting for a long time.
Because your bodies would have been out in the desert.
Yeah.
Wonder where my party went.
Next session would start with like, oh, Elric would come by and be like, hey, where's your friends?
Now they're done.
Maybe we should go find them.
Unceremoniously, like mangled in the desert sand.
One of our campaigns ended unceremoniously like that. My friends went to this place that our DM had been warning us about, like, oh, there's that part of the town over there that's like all ruined, and it's where the necromancers used to live, and you're not supposed to go there. And my friends were like, oh, let's go see what's hanging out in the necromancer. And finally he gets in this tomb, and me and my other buddy, who were like following along just because you're part of the party, right? We're finally like, fuck no, we're out of here. And we scoot out because we're like, they're going to fucking die. And then a lich appears and disintegrates them all. And me and my buddy are like, oh, cool. And they all had to roll up new characters.
How was that?
So it was like a fresh
Where's that my front door? Hold on.
half of a fresh new party. Me
And then
my
you had the
other buddy.
wise remains of your party. Like, what happened to your old party? They got
Exactly.
disintegrated by a witch. They
Exactly.
didn't fucking listen.
And the best part is the two of us who lived were like the troublemaking ones who would often just wander off and do stupid shit because we were idiots, right? But when it was actually gonna kill us, we were like, hell no, we're not that dumb. We do fun dumb stuff, not real dumb stuff, and we survived.
Hilarious.
So there you go.
All right. Well, I'm good next week. If y'all are good next week.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Next week is the holiday week.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So maybe not. Yeah.
But it's in the week, though. It's not like... We're talking about Sunday, right? The holiday's
Yeah.
on Thursday.
It should be okay. I'll let y'all know. if
I'm
it's
gonna think about it. Yeah, I'll send a text because
I'll probably be pretty busy.
I have I'm going to a rave on Friday and Saturday night, so
Fuck yeah, dude.
yeah.
There.
It's at the Tacoma Dome. It's right.
Oh wow.
It's
Really?
a 15-minute walk from my house. Yeah,
Nice.
it's fucking dope.
Oh,
It's
that's cool.
Subtronics in case anyone wants to come rave with us.
I kind
I
of
want to rave with you.
Yeah.
I love
well,
raving.
you're a little too far away.
I know.
I'm like right there, though.
Did you have a 1-year-old?
People do
I
come to
know.
Spokane. What? You can't rave with a
know.
1-year-old?
Almost a 1-year-old.
Just have the baby in like one of
She's
those.
definitely
backpackers.
not one.
She's almost one.
No, she's 7 months.
She's,
If you round
7
up.
years old.
If you round up, that rounds up to 1.
she's stuck in a time loop.
She's 7 years old for forever.
All right, I gotta go make dinner.
All right, everybody.
See you later.
Good
Alright, y'all
games.
have a good night.
Peace out.
Yep. Later.
Had fun.
Woo!
I had fun.